everyone, I'm BubbleBuoy and welcome to the Playful Pond. I hope you're all having a good time today. I see Raccoon is with us in chat already. Oh, and AP Gamer, it is wonderful to see you both. I am currently eating dinner. I have only been back in my house for an hour. So if you occasionally hear munching, stop forgetting. Yeah, I need to stop forgetting to unmute myself. You're right. I do. Just like randomly flailing about the place, trying to do my intro, and you just can't even hear me. Oh, that's fine if you can't really watch much today, AP Gamer. Certainly happy for the lurk. But yeah, I have spent my entire day pretty much with family. And the fact that I'm not even all that long in the house. Right, let's get our game on, because we need to Rufus needs to save the world. Rufus needs to save the world. Where am I? There we go. There I'm moving. So I at least know right now. This Rufus's ego needs to chill out. But his ego is what makes him great. But at least this Rufus right now needs to get to goal. And we have fun little maze to try and do that. Is it a true? Exactly. True. Rufus's ego is what makes him great. Ego is very shameless, at least. Exactly. Just how his ego manifests is wonderful. Where are my options? Oh, it's supposed to be Rufus is very shameless, at least. Indeed. Yeah, no, I'm not entirely sure how well my brain's gonna brain today, either. How do we get to goal?
How in Deponia did she get down there?
Good question, Rufus. Where is our baby GF? She's down here. She is in this little section here. We need to try and get into it. I am wondering if I perhaps need to get this Rufus first. No. This Rufus. This Rufus needs to go first. Ah, yes, our GF is a baby. She is a literal baby right now. She cannot talk.
Garliff, why are you skulking around? And where are the others?
They're having a general assembly.
A what? How can they have a general assembly without me, or Janosch, or you and Leibold?
We're here
Very
to guard the
legal.
door.
So nobody
Gosh,
from our old
and
gang is
Rufus
attending the
does all sorts of
general
questionable
assembly?
things.
That's scandalous. I'll go and have a word with this so-called new general.
You can't. The general is not to be disturbed.
And what happens if the Organon attacks?
It won't. The Organon is retreated.
Okay. Can I just waltz in?
Nothing doing. The door stays shut.
I think Rufus has broken every damn rule. Probably. I am like trying to think of one that he perhaps hasn't, but I am struggling with that. I'm very much struggling for things
so
he's
you
not
let
done.
me in? Do you want a forged ID? Shall I mix a laxative into your food? Man, that would be a classic.
There is one thing.
I knew it.
I want a bigger part.
Excuse me?
Well, I watched a lot of war musicals in preparation for this job, but the guy who guards the door doesn't even get to sing in the choir. And I have such an outstanding baritone. I could be the obsessed colonel. Attack! Attack! Follow my leading whistle. My beard is all a bristle. I just sat in a
Made a therapist
thistle.
give a note to a patient to take out. Yeah. Yep. We got a therapist to give a prescription of a rope to one of their patients. What are we doing?
No time for walks.
Oh, no, I have to do something here. Okay.
I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
I could be the inscrutable rogue who ultimately proves to be a friend. He crept off in the night, they all thought him a traitor, and then to save the day, he came back somewhat later. Now who would have thunk that he's such a good friend? Dancing the twist end and twist to the end. Yeah!
Forget it. Well, say what you like about the war. The look is totally stylish.
I wonder, what if we give the nucleic acid to him?
I prefer to do this myself. Gold should know which Rufus saved her.
Oh, it's just giving you all of the... Oh. I'm not allowed to do that. Okay. Ah, yes, our nice little list of stocks. You still have your potatoes. I don't even know if you've been able to buy any of the potato stocks.
What is that supposed to be?
My ID?
Beat it. What is that supposed to be?
My VIP pass?
Beat it.
I don't need to forge evidence. After all, I'm not in court. Do not disturb. General meeting. General. As if. Generally pointless, maybe, without me.
That's not the command you're looking for. Can I just slide this under the door?
I don't need to forge evidence. After all.
Nothing doing. The
Dang.
door stays
Wait,
shut.
what was it? I think you're looking for the coin pusher? Yeah. I know that was the popular one.
I have to get in there. Isn't there anything else I can get you?
With the right wig, I could even play the female lead.
What's keeping him, alas and woe? Wish he were here, I miss him so. He may be only skin and bones, his wounds may be quite gruesome, his skull may be cracked open, but we're still a lovely twosome.
Forget it.
Okay, well, let's go back to this, Rufus, then. We shall look out the grate.
Yoo-hoo! Oh, rats. Nobody there. How in Deponia did she get down there? Hold on! I'll save you!
I'm very confused right now.
What is that supposed to be?
My VIP pass?
Beat it.
Can I send the baby phone?
It's so exciting. I want to remain.
Okay, can we talk through it?
Yoo-hoo! Huh, nothing. Huh, nobody seems to be sending on this frequency right now.
Fire the cannons. There we go. There we go. Fire the cannon.
What was that?
What do you think? The Organon's attacking!
Holy moly. Leibold!
What?
The Organon's attacking.
For real?
Yeah, man.
Oh, shit!
Quick, man the guns.
Man the guns. There we go. There we go. Now we can get in, and now the other guy can probably be freed too.
Huh? Doc? What happened here? The place looks...
Black. Deepest black. Like the color of... Oh, never mind.
Say, have you been drinking?
When is he not
Even
drinking?
me.
Tony? So, you're in command here now?
Not really.
Well, who then?
That would be me.
Seagull's
Dad?
still alive!
I mean, Seagull?
That's General Seagull to you.
How come you look like that?
I was shot and fell into the Rust Red Sea. Then a shark came and clamped onto my leg. Luckily, a whale came and ate the shark, and me as well. I fought the shark in the whale's belly until the whale swallowed a poisonous giant octopus. And then, the whale vomited up the octopus, the shark, and me into the middle of the Sea of Shards.
Well, that explains your smell, but not why you're a general.
Your father has a plan, Rufus. Listen to him.
Unlike everything you have tried so far, it's going to work.
I can barely contain my curiosity.
We're going to blast Elysium out of the sky.
I'm bored already. You see, what? Wait a minute.
We're gonna
You
blow
wanna
up
do
Deponia.
what?
No, Deponia.
No, you can't
Elysium.
do that.
Oh, yes, I can. Doc constructed this cannon here, and Tony's task force acquired an Organon planet destroyer.
I mean, you mustn't. You can't. They don't even know we exist.
And you want to let them know before they blow us to pieces?
That was the plan, yes.
So what are you doing here, then?
Well, it's complicated. Right now, I'm not only here, but I'm also saving Goal at the same time, while I also delay the last high boat until we're on board.
It's true. He cloned himself.
Oh, great. As if we didn't have enough problems.
You're a monster.
I'm not a monster, Rufus. I have a proposal. Go on. Astound us all with your rescue operation.
But
No, it's all right, Tony. Let Rufus try and fail one more time. When the last high boat leaves without Goal, there'll still be time to blow up Elysium. What do you say, Rufus? Do you have enough faith in yourself to agree to my proposal?
Ha! You can bet on it.
What the? The rebels are attacking us! Quick, men! Take up your positions!
This way.
That's it. A great opportunity to make myself scarce. But first, to get rid of these duds.
How about we go through the door first?
That must have been the last crate. The goods transporter to the high boat can be switched off for now. And now I'm going to watch Cowboy Dodo for a while.
There was a tiny Organon right here a second ago. The tiny Organon! Right, through the pipe. The storm drain. These two can talk to each other now.
Yoo-hoo! Huh?
There we are.
Rufus? What are you doing down there? What do you think? I'm doing all the work. Ah, don't make me laugh. Hey, I fought my way through half of the OHQ. Yeah, and? Have you been able to stop Argus? I'm working on it. And you? Have you succeeded in making goal big again? Hey, I'm almost there. Well, give a holler if you need anything. From you, dream on. Yeah, maybe the other way around. Believe what you want.
There we go. Battle.
Oppenbot forgot this barrel. That's probably because the label with the destination is missing.
Oh, I know what we do. Picture of Lysium to this Rufus. And then it to the blue Rufus.
Express cargo to Elysium.
Yes.
Recipient will pay shipping. Oppenbot switched off the transporter. If only there were a way to reactivate it. I'd better not get his attention. He may be a useless trash can, but he's a useless trash can in the service of the Organon. He'd rat me out to Argus right away.
Can I get into the battle? I can!
Anybody there?
The barrel. Hello. You forgot me.
Hello? What do you know? There's still one barrel left that's bound for Elysium. I'd better get that on its way, and fast. Although I do ask myself why the Elysian bailiff would need an entire barrel full of leeches.
Can always have a barrel full of leeches.
Goal! No!
Oh! Oh, wrong one. Alright. Into the whirlpool.
Hang in there, goalie! I'm coming!
We'll get to goal. We need to get to goal.
There. Now, this must have been the very last barrel. The bailiff will be happy. I had better report to him right away.
The rightest of ways.
Blech, that was disgusting, but it was worth it. I finally made my way to Ascension Customs, and I got rid of that old case of blood poisoning once and for all.
Oh,
so
good.
Now, my way to the Ascension codes is clear.
Ah, the dictaphone.
Argus's dictaphone. Let's have a look, shall we?
Yes.
Memo. Memo to, self. The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is
This is almost too easy.
4437.
Uh-oh.
There. Surrounded by idiots. All right, it's taken care of. Now I need to put on those silly clothes and get the cartridge. Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Rats. Looks like I'm in hot water now. And I didn't get the safe combination either.
Da-da-da-da, cowboy dodo, cowboy dodo. Ah-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Oh,
There we go,
great.
he's disguising
Now
himself
I
as
look a
Cletus
total
now.
twat, but I guess that was the plan. Which, by the way, is almost complete. Now I just need to fetch the cartridge from the safe. If only I could remember that stupid combination.
Ah, yes.
Oppenbot!
Having to just announce to ourselves that the plan is almost complete.
Intruder!
Nonsense, you nitwit! It's me, Argus. I'm only wearing this grotesque outfit for invading Elysium.
Oh, that's all right then.
Nothing is all right.
We can forget the invasion if people keep losing my things for me. This time, my dictaphone's gone missing. Would you know anything about it?
Well, I think I may have to check my memory for that.
Then what are you waiting for? These annoying slip-ups are jeopardizing our success!
Nothing. That's probably because the alarm is off.
What was that? Better.
Okay. Welcome back, raccoon. Desk.
Tidy people are just too lazy to search for things.
Do I put it back?
Never. Then he'll be able to... Nothing. That's probably because the... Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
Of course.
Who would have thought it? There's actually somebody who looks even stupider.
Rufus. Do I just open the window again?
What was that? Better.
Do I play the dictaphone?
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is...
Huh? What was that? Anybody here?
I'm here, sir.
I'm not talking to you, puppy butt.
But there is nobody else here.
Less contradicting, more computing. Speaking of which, how far along is your data check?
Oh, now you've got me confused. I'll have to start again.
Then get on with it.
Okay. That was a close one. I've got to be more careful.
Okay. To the window, and then we listen to it.
I better not try that again. He's already
Do I just put it back without the cartridge?
Ah, I've got it. The dictaphone should be lying right behind you on the desk.
You imbecilic lunkhead. I know that. Do you really think I... By Ulysses' whiskers? Little by little, I'm going mad. It's as if that Rufus were contagious. You're dismissed, Oppenbot.
Thank you, sir.
Contagious Rufus.
Right. And now... Oh, nothing? Don't tell me you're malfunctioning again, you filthy piece of scrap! Hello? Hello? Talk to me. Do you hear? Talk to me! Hello? Talk to me. What was that? Do you better? Hello?
That's probably...
Talk to me.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast. I knew there was a 7 in there.
Yes. Wait, didn't we help him escape?
He's got a little surprise.
No, this is Argus. Argus is
What the...
cosplaying as Cletus right now.
Is everything all right, Bailiff?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right, all right.
It's very confusing that we have 3 clones of the same person, basically.
Alarm again? Could it be this one? No. That one?
Can I steal the recording doodad now?
No wonder I can't focus with that terrible racket going on.
Grab the dictaphone. Open the window. Out. To this window. We're gonna re-record the thing.
Notice me.
It's fine. We just need to re-record the thing without any noise around us.
Before I erase the message, I should memorize the combination.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4473.
73.
4473. Just like Gold's birthday. No, wait, wasn't that 4437 or 4347? Yeah, who cares? Just as long as it's easy to remember. 44 something. It's similar to Gold's birthday.
73. I'm pretty certain it's 73.
I feel an idea coming on.
Yes.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437. Not the best plan I've ever had, but I hope it works.
Right, so we place that there. We press the button.
Ah, that must have been the right button. It worked, Bailiff.
Excellent.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
The cartridge is in the safe. The combination is 4437.
Blast! I knew there was a 7 in there.
He's got a little surprise coming.
What the...
Is everything all right, Bailiff?
Does it sound like everything's all right, Oppenbot? Switch off that blasted alarm, now!
But are you quite sure that you're yourself, sir?
Oppenbot!
All right. Which buttons? Could it be this one? No. No. Oops. No wonder I can't focus with that.
Right, if I take the dictaphone, turn the alarm off.
Ah, that must have been the right button.
Of course,
It worked,
Oppenbot. You
Bailiff.
press the right button. Of course you press the right
Excellent.
button.
May I ask how this mishap came to pass, sir?
If only I knew. I'm sure that I entered the combination correctly, as stated on the dictaphone.
Uh-huh. Well.
This is just... I don't believe it. Where has that rotten thing disappeared to now? Oppenbot!
I'm still here, sir.
Yes, but my dictaphone isn't.
If my memory suffices, then it must be lying on your desk, sir.
Check your memory then, this instant.
As you wish.
Can I...
Yeah, but they would notice me.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to do that right now. We're at least... We're making steps. We're taking steps in the right direction. I wonder if I should re-record it to one of the other ones. One of the other options we had. Whee!
Yeah, but they would notice. I feel an idea.
Ah, the cartridge isn't in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yay.
I may be onto something.
Yeah. There we go. and we put it back on the desk. Now when he
Now
listens
to get
to
out
it,
of
he'll
here.
look behind the desk. And we'll run. Yes, we're running right away. Good. Good, Rufus.
Self-analysis complete. No errors found. The probability that the cartridge is right behind you is 98%.
Oh, really? So how do you explain this?
It's there.
Holy smoking bucket of rust. There it is. At last.
If you don't need my services...
Yes, go away. Dismissed.
Ah, there we are.
The cartridge is not in the safe. It fell behind the desk.
Yes.
Yes, wouldn't be the first time. I'd better check that right away.
Out. Oh! Ooh. Safe.
Now, what was that again? I-M-N...
No, Rufus!
No. Wait. Darn it.
Rufus!
How can I work with this din going on? Open, boss. Why did that alarm go off again?
I don't know, bailiff.
So what are you waiting for? Switch it off. One more try. Oh yeah, gold
Yes.
birthday. 4, 4, 7, 3. Oh
Yeah.
crap! Not Gold's birthday. Right. That wasn't Gold's birthday anyway.
Yes,
Good thing I can
there we
remember
go.
her birthday.
There we go. We have the cartridge. Grab the cartridge. 'Tis mine.
The Ascension codes. At last.
Yes. And now out we go.
Look, there's another rebel. Go get him.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Where did who go?
An intruder just ran in here.
Wait a moment. Hey, you, come out of there at once. Better move on, or shall I make you?
Wait.
Come
Oh!
out, I said.
Okay.
Is that you?
Of course it's me.
Yes.
Mind your own business, man.
Of course.
Your colleague needs help with that intruder.
Very well, bailiff.
Absolutely.
That's it. Time's up.
Oh.
Guess that was it, wasn't it, Rufus?
Just a second. The other two...
What the?
Wait! Baby goal! And one of the Rufuses!
Ouch. Is this a bad time to drop in?
Au contraire. We were just about to aim the cannon so we can blow Elysium out of the sky once and for all.
Say what? Did you mess this up? Au contrary, alter ego. I explained to him that it isn't necessary because you can save gold, right? Consider it done.
Go ahead. I'm sure this is going to be an absolute highlight.
You bet
Yes.
it is. Watch closely.
Then give nucleic acid to goalie! There we go!
But
That's not goal.
Their brains!
Pebble.
Saw a foot off their legs!
no, this can't be. This is Donna. I can see it's Donna. Where's Gold? Well, I don't have it. I don't know. And why does Donna have Gold's hair color?
That's a good question. Oh, well.
Bravo!
Hermes screwing it up.
That was even funnier than I expected. But enough levity. We have a paradise to shoot out of the sky. Duck!
No! Stop!
It's too late, Rufus. You had your chance, and you screwed up yet again. Go ahead, Doc. Aim that cannon.
I'm sorry, Rufus.
We don't have
Don't-
a choice.
None of
No!
us want to die.
But
Enough. Open the cannon doors. Good. Is the loading chamber closed?
Oops, that almost went terribly wrong.
stop! 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 You really can't do that! Is there no one here on my side? Why are you looking at me?
Why would they be? You already proved to us, rather impressively, that there are no alternatives.
But there is! The third Rufus can still save the day.
Yes. The third Rufus. Button. Button, button, button. 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 Code entry. Oh.
Hold
Which
your
one is this?
horses! Are you really going to leave without Goal? Goal is safe. You don't have your facts straight. Bring the girl.
Ooh. Ooh.
Goal! You're back to being yourself. But how did you get here? Where's the other Rufus?
I have no idea what you're talking about. What do you mean?
Who cares what's going on in that convoluted brain of his? Goal was never dead. There was actually an accident with a defective interrogation robot. But of course, we were able to save her. We threw the robot overboard. And that other woman, that Donna. But Hermes. And now that everything is settled, hand over the Ascension codes, or your girlfriend will really be thrown from the tower. Oh, crap! Her dead body was thrown from the cruiser, along with me. You appear to be suffering from hallucinations. And I mean now.
No.
Listen to me, will ya? I know that the third Rufus is still out there.
Yes.
So what?
It can be fixed.
You always say that. In your whole life, you've never fixed anything. Face it, will you? He's going to fail as well. Just like you. So apologize. And then we can finally carry on.
Apologize.
Apologize? For what?
Do you really not know? Do you have no idea what you do to your friends? Again and again and again?
Is this really necessary now?
I think we have more important things to do.
No, no, no. He needs to learn his lesson. So, Rufus, we're waiting.
Fine, so we
Fine.
wait.
So we wait. The third Rufus can still turn the tide. And once he's succeeded, you can apologize to me. Huh.
You
Yes.
sickening son of a...
Oh!
Seagull, what are you doing?
Seal's pulling out a
This
gun.
is really going too far.
Put down the weapon.
Yes. Wouldn't he like that? I've had it with this little bastard leading me by the nose. I demand to hear an apology now. Loud and clear. I said now.
Shoot
Yeah,
me.
go ahead and shoot me. Then everybody will see who the real
Shoot
asshole
me.
is here.
You would rather die than admit it, huh? You wish. Do it already. Just
No.
apologize.
It's
It was
fault.
all his fault. What? That's not true. It's his fault. It's your fault. 3 times more. No return ticket. Hey, no fair. It is 2.
Silence! Will you apologize already? Both
No.
of you! My finger might slip.
No.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do something.
What can we do?
He's got a weapon.
Come on, Rufus. Why don't you apologize so we can get this over with?
No. No.
All right, all right.
Must
I
apologize.
apologize. What? Why would you do that? Trust me, we should apologize. You got something in your eye?
I am beginning to lose my patience with the pair of you.
With me too? But why? He's the one to blame for everything. He's got Goal's fate on his conscience. Yeah, and much more than that. He humiliated Wenzel.
Plug.
Hey, hands off.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. He's always causing trouble.
I said hands off.
You see, it's all his fault. He destroyed Bozo's cutter.
Oh.
He's gone off the deep end. Somebody do
destroyed
something.
Bozo's cutter. What can we do?
He assassinated the president.
That's enough!
Mom died.
Oh!
Don't! Run!
One Rufus is shot. We've jumped into a cannon.
So, what's it going to be? Will you give me the codes?
Don't give them to him.
But he'll have you tossed from the tower.
One of us has to make it to Elysium.
I can't be responsible for your death again. I didn't like it one bit the last time.
What nonsense are you talking now?
Are you going to do it? In the meantime, I could easily have made myself another copy of the cartridge. What? You didn't really think I hadn't stored the data anywhere else? It's called a backup. Well, I had always asked myself what was going to be your last crucial mistake, Rufus. I think I know now. Oppenboss, throw the woman from the tower.
No!
But
Less
Go!
contradicting, more woman throwing.
No one. No! Oppenboss, how could you? Oppenboss, how could you? You're coming down with me. Yeet! My save goal. Seagull!
Surprise! So you thought you could escape me, huh? What for? What good would it do?
No idea. Buy some time?
Time for what?
Well, I'm sure the third Rufus has a plan.
You're
Absolutely.
acting like a baby. Just face it. Rufus number 3 screwed it up, and so did you.
He
Rufus
did
number
grow up.
3 didn't screw it up. Huh? What's that? Oh, my baby phone's ringing.
Baby phone ringing.
Yeah, hello?
I screwed up!
No.
Oh, I see. Right, thanks. That was Rufus. He said he screwed it up.
Whoa!
What do you know?
Yes. Like your question came in as he crashed into the ground.
Here we go. Hey, what's the big idea?
The gas lever.
Hey!
Wound. There we go. Yep.
Darn it, this hurts! I told you, I'm driving. And now, let's vamoose.
Yeah, the non-injured Rufus should drive. The injured Rufus is in no condition to drive. Rufus's ego is too strong for himself.
Come on, don't make yourself so heavy. We've still got work to do. I'm afraid you'll have to do it without me. I'm not gonna make it.
Rufus.
What are you talking about? Of course you'll make it. No, sorry.
Rufus.
He hit me pretty badly after all. You're on your own again now. Promise me that you'll save Goal and Deponia, and that you'll make it to Elysium. Do it. Do it for me.
I love you.
I love you. I know. I'm way cool.
Love you, Rufus. Rufus.
Farewell, Rufus.
No! Rufus!
Is this gonna take much longer? I don't want to seem unromantic, but we've still got a few gigantic...
Rufus died.
That's it, I guess. You finally succeeded in killing everyone after all.
The cannon was our
That's some
last
strong
chance.
self.
And
Absolutely.
now it's plugged up.
We are all going to die.
And it's all your fault.
No!
Thank you so very much, Rufus.
Stop that! You should be ashamed of yourselves. Are you serious about blaming Rufus? Where would you be without him now? Likely still at home in Kuvak or the floating black market. Everyone doing their own thing. You wouldn't even have looked up when the bomb towers opened their hatches. It was him who brought you here. He fought for you and your planet. Even though you all hate him, he could have gone to Elysium with me on several occasions. But he didn't, because he refused to sacrifice Deponia to get his way. And now you all damn him for doing the same thing for Elysium.
Goal? Goal! You're alive! And look,
Goal has a hell of a point there, though.
And you're alive! But why? Where have you been?
It's a long story. But at the end, Argus threw me from the top of the upper ascension station. Rufus, well, one of the Rufuses, jumped after me, and he caught me just before I hit the ground. Then he lost control of his flying robot thingy and crashed. Fortunately, I fell off and managed a soft landing on a burrito stall.
Oh, good. The burrito stall's still handy.
Despite this joyful reunion, hello, Gull.
Tony.
We are still doomed to die, remember?
Leave him be, Tony. It doesn't matter. There's nothing left for us to do.
I refuse to believe that. There must be another way.
Rufus!
What are you looking at me for? My plan was using the cannon.
We can still use the cannon!
I would have considered that if I had seen another way. If it's a plan you want, you'll have to ask Rufus.
Are you serious?
Goodbye, cruel world.
Aw, Doc.
Come on, Rufus.
There are so many things I've messed up in the last couple of days.
No, Rufus.
Of course Rufus has a plan.
Yeah, I have... What?
A plan. What else? A shiny, ingenious, and super-duper plan. His best so far.
The superest duperest plan.
Starts with a P, right?
Right. Pen. Pen and paper. We're gonna write down this plan. We're gonna write down this plan.
Okay, now.
Plan.
A plan.
Yes, the plan.
Come on,
Come on,
Rufus.
Rufus.
You're good at this. You are super, super, super. Oh, darn it.
Come on, Rufus.
You're not. You screwed up everything. Seagull was right. The elevator is gone, and Deponia will be blown to bits. No plan in the world can stop it.
No, Rufus.
Oh.
You can think of a plan. We can think
Don't you
of
have
a
an
plan.
idea or two?
I've tried, Ruf. You were right. The plan to shoot Elysium out of the sky was sheer madness. Anyway, the cannon's plugged by the tank now, and I am out of ideas.
But you've got to think of something. You're the real tinkerer here.
You're wrong, Rufus. I may be tidier, more precise, more reliable, more skilled, and quite a bit smarter than you. But this is not the time for prudent action. If there ever was a right moment for a rash act of desperation, then it is now.
But
he's right, Rufus. You can do it.
Only a madman can save us now, and
Yes.
that's where you come in.
Exactly.
We're the madman!
What we need now isn't just another crazy Rufus maneuver. We need the most absurd plan you have ever hatched.
No more and no less than the ultimate maneuver.
The most Rufus of Rufus plans. The most Rufus of Rufus plans! We can do this!
Why not?
Oh,
You never know what it's like to
try.
try.
What have we got to
We'll
lose?
do
It
it that
sure
way.
beats not having a plan.
Sec ago, everyone hated Rufus. Now everyone is supporting. Goal got
won't
through
get
to
any
them
better
all.
if you keep fiddling with it. The wig is a little singed. So what? Be glad at least that the costume survived Oppenbot's fall.
Oh yeah, yippee. That way, I was able to pilfer the clothes from my own corpse. I can barely restrain myself from jumping for joy.
Don't you think this is the wrong moment to turn into a sissy?
It's all right. For all I care, we can get started.
Well then, onwards to Elysium.
And here we go. Huh? Nothing's happening.
Did you check the cables?
I thought the doc had seen to that. I have to do everything myself around here.
Button!
A little air, at last.
Can you
Guys!
move over a bit?
Guys!
Who's that?
Shut up back there. Rufus needs to concentrate.
Can you check whether anyone's standing on the cable?
Not me.
Me neither.
It must be you, Move.
Don't be silly, woman.
Perhaps you, Doc?
I don't know. I can no longer feel my legs.
Oh.
I think it's me.
That's not the cable.
Barry! Wait, I found the problem.
Oh, poor Barry.
Just need to lift this sandbag somehow.
That is me.
Oh, it should work now.
Thank you.
Ignition.
This is it.
Oh, we finished this act. Oh.
The final maneuver proved as a move no more nuts as any other plan there was at hand. A perfect occasion for a contemplation of all the events and the writer's intent. It may seem safe to say that Rufus's way for saving the day is a little snafu. But when shit hits the fan is when a decent man's plan would in deeper as ever a diver was a scuba-dee-doo. Huzzah was a scuba-dee-doo.
Scooby-Doo! Right, we've crashed into the high boat.
Uh-oh.
That's what I like about you. You always find a place to park. But couldn't you have picked a spot in the shade?
Huh. Next time you drive and I do the drinking. I wonder why they haven't sounded the alarm yet.
Yes, they appear to be ignoring us. Try to make it work for you.
Okay, if I'm not back in 10 minutes, give me 10 more.
Alright, Organon. Attention!
Attention!
Oh, bailiff on deck!
Division, halt!
Yes, sir, bailiff.
Oh, yeah. I mean,
There
well
we go.
done.
We can leave.
More of them. Attention! Bailiff on deck. Hello? Bailiff on deck.
Yeah, we've noticed. Tell us something we don't know.
Really? Mind your manners, will you? A little more respect for our bailiff.
Right. Yep. He's got a point. After all, he's the bailiff.
Yes, exactly. After all, I'm the bailiff. Remember that. And is this the right floor, bailiff? You should know that, being a bailiff and all. Ah.
Of course.
Of course, I'm the bailiff. Good to know. Time to disembark, everyone.
Yep.
Oh, Cletus? No. Argus. You guessed it. And you must be Rufus. Some nerve you've got coming here. Foolhardy and stupid, as always. Or don't you realize that I will now have to break every single one of your bones? Wait! Can't we come up with a more peaceful solution? I don't think so. The time for amicable agreements has expired. I've been looking forward to this day. Put 'em up. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah! What's the purpose of this?
There's a purpose to it.
Come here and fight.
Hold down.
What do you think you're doing?
Argus.
Ow! Ow!
What's he trying to do? Argus wants to fight us right now.
Come here and fight. Ow!
Pedal.
Oh, cut it out. What do you think you're doing?
Right, we need...
Face it, it's no use.
Oh, do I need to do a pedal? Is there something after the pedal? Yes. The
What,
throttle
here?
valve.
Throttle valve to adjust the elevator's speed. Well, who needs that kind of thing?
Absolutely, Rufus. Why do we need something to control its speed? Pedal!
Ow! Hey!
Ah, damn, wrong way. I need Argus gone. Pull it down. Pull it down. There we go. Argus, no more. Out we go.
Bailiff, at last! The team is waiting impatiently.
Yes.
Waiting?
For your speech, of course. And allow me to add that I am no less excited myself. Your speeches are always so inspiring, so eloquent. You play the crowd like a virtuoso plays his piano. And if I may say so, a less charismatic orator would literally be torn to pieces by such an audience.
He would?
Oh, certainly. But your words are like magic. Inimitable. But here I am, just raving on. You should get started before the crowd grows even more agitated.
Yes, nobody wants that.
Electrifier, work your magic.
Just a moment. I think,
Gentlemen,
This is going to be the best speech ever.
addressed by our great role model, our leader, our mentor, our idol, Bailiff Argus, who just a moment ago personally assured me that the speech he's about to deliver will inflame your hearts for our common cause.
Yes.
And now, stand to attention. You are now being addressed by Bailiff Argus!
he knew this, and he just let me walk into it.
What an ass!
Yes, wasn't... Well, I mean, that... us. I don't... No. What I'm trying to say is...
We can do this.
Us...
Up on the bridge.
Is certainly not the only arse in
Yes.
this place.
We're all asses.
We are all arses. That's how we were constructed. That is our destiny. I know. Why is he saying those things? Well, this is why.
Look at our
Just
logo.
Look at our logo.
We're all
It's like
asses.
somebody put their butt on the photocopier during an office party. And now, the result is proudly displayed on our banner. The print of a gigantic, flabby arse. So why be surprised when they treat us like
It's what we do.
arses?
We're having the best speech of our lives. Look at me.
Look at me. I know you all think I'm an arse.
Yes.
Because I'm acting like one. But why is that so? Only because it is expected of me.
as a superior. One is always half ass, half role model.
Yes.
And when I treat you shittily, you simply pass it on to those below you. In truth, the hierarchy is nothing but a chain of asses, giving each other shit.
Look
Just
at
look at you. We're doing the dirty work for those up there. Do you think any of them would dream of getting their hands dirty? Blowing up the planet? Terrorizing Deponians? And all those other things we do? Sitting comfortably on their fat asses. And those asses, my fellow bums, that's us.
Look around
Just
you.
look around. What are we actually doing here? We're supposed to destroy a planet for which we don't give a rat's ass. I say no.
No.
I, for my part, am proud of what I am.
Rufus is an ass.
Am an ass. And you're all asses too.
And he is proudly declaring
It's
so.
time to show the world what's inside us. Long live the Organon!
Was it good?
Very inspiring, like always.
Great. Well, then I can go now. Which way to the bridge?
But, what about the hymn?
The hymn?
Exactly. Following each of your speeches, you lead us in our hymn. You can't have forgotten.
Yes. The hymn.
The hymn.
Me.
Come on, Rufus. We can do this.
Here we go.
We can do this.
Organon. Organon. Oh. Organon. 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 Oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, 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 Organon. Oh.
Yeah. We're close.
Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh. 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 Organon. Organon. Oh, Organon. Oh.
Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon. Organon. Oh, organon. Oh, oh. Organon.
Yay! Oh, organon. Oh, organon. Destination Armageddon. Organon. I can move now. Organon. Argus! No, not Argus. Ulysses!
Cletus, there you are. There's your mysterious companion. I had hoped you would introduce me to the person who caused us so much trouble.
Don't worry, she's on board. You should be more worried about the others who are also on board. Your precious bailiff Argus has moved the entire Organon to this high boat.
What? That can't be true. Where is that traitor?
You know, I've got good news and bad news regarding him. The bad news is someone's got to clean the floor of the elevator shaft. I don't think that will be necessary.
Argus, I don't believe it. You are trying to deceive me, to bring the Organon to Elysium behind my back.
Yeah, but he didn't reckon with me.
Oh, me.
What's going on here? Who is that?
I'm the real Cletus. He's just an imposter, which, strictly speaking, makes no difference. Plus or minus 2 zeros. My calculation turned out just right. This high boat is now under my control.
Not as long as I can prevent it.
No.
Stop that.
This high boat is no longer bound for Elysium.
What? What?
What?
I'm certainly not going to jeopardize the Utopian project by taking an invading army to Elysium. I'm initializing the destruction of Deponia. Right now.
No!
Elysium will have to start on its journey a little sooner than expected.
No!
Stop! Ulysses! You fool! This is madness.
My decision stands. Don't try to stop me.
But
what?
What about you?
What about you? You're gonna die as well.
True, but this is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. With all the suffering I have caused, I don't deserve better.
Ha! So you've got a conscience after all. You don't have to do this.
Oh, yes. I do.
But...
yes.
Why would you want to sacrifice yourself for the Elysians? Who or what is forcing you? I mean, Deponia may be no paradise, but it's possible to live there, and many people do. And not everyone down there was as unhappy as me.
I know the life down at the surface. I spent a long time there myself. Like a rat amongst the garbage. That isn't a dignified life. Not for
a bunch of stuck-up swellheads?
hey!
If you really want to know, this is about my daughter. She lives on Elysium. I want a better life for her. On Utopia.
Oh, he's just being a dad.
I'm doing this for you, Goal.
No! You old fool! What have you done?
What do you think? In a few minutes, a radio signal will be emitted from this high boat. It will activate all the blast towers around the planet. Deponia will be destroyed. And Elysium can finally set out on its journey to Utopia. I saved my daughter. That's what I have done.
I'm afraid I have to contradict you, Dad.
Go! What? What? How?
I went to Deponia with Cletus. I knew you would never permit it. That's why I didn't tell you.
The girl we were looking for was you, the one who took pity on these junkyard dwellers and sabotaged our plans? This was about you the entire time?
Can't we celebrate this family reunion some other time? Deponia may blow up any minute now. Including us and your precious daughter.
Yes.
Exactly. What are you waiting for, Ulysses? Abort the detonation!
But that's impossible.
No.
Stop it somehow?
The only way would be to destroy the antenna before the signal has sent.
The transmitting antenna, of course.
Time to destroy some
But the
things.
transmitter is on top of the upper deck. It would be a suicide mission. Who would be crazy enough to try?
I'm in.
Rufus!
So am I. And I.
Well then, what are you waiting for?
I'm coming too.
You're staying here, Missy. You and I are going to have a serious talk.
Yes, Rufus loves destroying! We have permission to go destroy a thing! Absolutely in for that!
Oh.
Oh, I remember being told last time that there was a bit of, I think, an Easter egg? At least an achievement at this point that we're gonna see. Oh, antenna. Yeah. We need something to help us balance across this rope.
Here we go.
Cable.
Haven't got
My
all
mistake.
Day, you know.
Pebble.
Whoa! That was fun. Fun! You moron! You almost killed us!
Indeed.
Oh, I've heard that so many times before, but never actually, you have killed us, and that makes all the difference. That's
It
quite
does.
enough.
It makes so much of a
I've had
difference.
it with you. You will hold yourself
How do we breathe
back
in
from
air?
now on. Leave the rest to us.
Good question.
So, how shall we proceed?
You
could jump. It's much too far. Or perhaps you could stop the rotor. Oh, don't be such a Rufus. The rotors are keeping the high boat upright.
Yeah.
Even if we could block it, the high boat
I was initially
would
thinking we were
capsize.
still in the
That
Earth's
would be the
atmosphere,
end
but
of us.
this doesn't look like that, does it? I don't know how we're breathing right now.
How are we supposed to get to that?
The
Step
antenna.
aside. I've got a plan. Stop! Don't!
Javelin!
I hit it! And who's the idiot now? You, of course. Same as always. Huh? Why? Just look. The transmitter fell.
Let's not
into the rotor,
question a
and it keeps
game
blinking
in where
like
there were
nothing
3
happened.
Rufuses. Yeah, you know, this could quite simply just be we're
It's
breathing
still
in space
active.
because we're
How are we going
clones.
to reach it now?
We jump.
There's a catwalk down
We jump.
there. I can see that. Any chance we could get there by jumping? Down there? Just how stupid are you? Answer his question, Cletus. Excuse me. You're the inspector here, aren't you? Then let's hear your assessment of the situation. What are the
Yes.
odds? Taking into account the rotation speed and the radius, the odds that we'd survive without being shredded by the rotor are about 1 in 3. Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. That depends. It roughly corresponds to your brain cells per head ratio.
Then let's jump.
Well, 1 in 3 isn't half bad. If the 3 of us all jump from different positions, at least one of us could make it, but that's insane. Have you got a better plan? Oh, bugger off. It's all settled then. It's all settled then. We count to 3, and then we all jump.
Absolutely. We're totally gonna jump.
1, 2. Hey, what's this? Aren't you jumping? Are you? You were gonna cheat, huh? Not me. I almost jumped by myself. Good one.
I guess we jump.
Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3.
Do we jump on 3?
1, 2. You were about to cheat again. Again? All right, but no cheating this time. We jump at 3. 1, 2. Right, stop fooling around. Next time we jump all together. Understand?
Is there any more dialogue?
Again? All right, but we jump at 3.
Jump at 3. Jump at 3.
1.
I really wonder if there's more dialogue.
2. Right, stop fooling around. Next time we jump all together. Understand?
Okay. We're actually gonna jump this time.
Again? All right, but no, we jump. 1, 2.
Jump! Argus! Argus.
Rufus? Rufus, wake up!
Rufus has survived!
Ouch! What happened? You made it! Bravo!
Where's Cletus?
I don't think he made it, but I'm not quite sure. It all went down very fast. Now, do you see
Argus
the
is gonna
antenna
kill you,
anywhere?
absolutely.
I'm at it.
Right, screws.
No, wait a second. If I loosen this screw, what will hold up the bridge?
Okay. Oh. Screw this in. There we go. Now I can get the other screw. Wait. Put the screws in here. Grab the transmitter.
Ha! I've got it! Do you hear me, Argus? I've got it! Very good. And now, destroy it!
Piece of cake.
Fine. We'll toss it in the rotor. That'll tear it to shreds.
No! What are you doing? Destroying the transmitter. What else? You're not about to stick your hand in the rotor, are you? I knew you were an idiot, but the sheer folly of this really surmounts everything I've heard so far.
We still have a hand.
I did it! The transmitter is destroyed!
Not
Deponia
quite.
is safe! Yes, very impressive. But to make it a little more interesting, you blocked the rotor.
Uh-huh.
Then help me up so we can get the rotor running again. It would be such a bummer if the high boat were to break apart at this point. After all,
Yes.
we're only a stone's throw from Elysium.
Yes, that's an idea. Another idea would be to let you rot down there, I suppose.
I
It
guess.
depends. Depends on what? Your decision. Will you help me with my coup against the Council of Elders?
Yes. You what?
What's going
What
on?
exactly is this
Something's
coup
blocking the
against the
starboard
Council of
rotor.
Is that bad?
No idea. You missed Deponia.
We're about to crash? But we're almost there. I can already see the airlocks.
The airlocks, you say? But of course.
The maintenance ladders.
Perhaps I can hold our position long enough so we can evacuate. Go and gather your friends together.
And what about the organons?
Them too, of course. Now that the detonation has been cancelled, I hope that Argus will rethink his plan. I will inform the Council of Elders.
But what
Yes,
about
yes, yes.
you?
Go! There's no time for discussion. Go now!
Go.
I refuse to believe this. You still intend to have the Organon invade Elysium?
Why not? Where else could we go? I will never allow that to happen. Oh, come on, Rufus. Those soldiers down there are our brothers. We share the same genes.
What's with his
Basically, we're
voice?
identical. Why should you be allowed to get to Elysium
Which
and
one?
not one of them? Or two or three? Where do you draw the line? Who gets to decide that? You, perhaps? No, but so, what do you say?
Over my dead body.
Over my dead body. That's too bad, but it can't be helped. Somehow I knew you wouldn't cooperate. So long, Rufus.
Ah, Ulysses. He's talking through some sort of contraption.
No, stop that!
So it's messing with his voice. Probably in somewhat of a similar sense to Darth Vader. Bong! No, no bong! I don't know who is who anymore. Voice box, yes.
There you are again.
Ah, it hurts.
It's never actually confirmed. This is
It's
just
your own
assumption
fault.
given character
You're a fine
design.
one to laugh, but now we're all in the same boat again.
I think I can free myself.
Don't! The rotor is only stuck because we're all in between. As soon as one of us moves, it will start running again. Then we all die.
But if we continue blocking the rotor, then the high boat will crash one way or another. We're dead.
Just how did we manage to end up in this stupid situation?
Don't look at me. You two messed it up this time. What? Can't
Yeah.
come up with a cunning plan for once? Let me
No,
think.
Rufus is right.
Nah, it's completely hopeless.
So, we can relax then.
Argus could have just helped us up. Everything would have been fine.
Goal!
What's happened here?
Doesn't matter.
You have to get us out of here, preferably before the high boat crashes.
Yes, it's a little too late for that. Dad says that all these rotor failures have damaged the engines. He's able to hold the high boat in position for now. But evacuation has already started. We've only got minutes.
Oh, great. Now everyone's getting to Elysium but me, right?
Exactly. Get me out of here. You can only save one of us before the rotor starts turning again.
No, there must be a way to get all three of you out.
No, there isn't.
Come on, make a decision.
How can I decide that? I don't even know who's who.
I
I'm
am
Rufus.
He's lying. I am Rufus. They're both bold-faced liars. I am Rufus.
Oh, great. And now, can the real Rufus give me some sort of proof?
Of course I can.
I'm way
Look
more handsome.
Carefully. I'm much better looking than those two scarecrows.
I can't see a thing from here. You all look the same in those costumes. I need a better clue than that.
I mean, like, if you pay close enough attention, the real Rufus is slightly tanned compared to Cletus and Argus. He also doesn't have the same degree of facial hair as the other two. Probably because he didn't have the resources to keep it as maintained as those pair can. So this is quite simply just, look at the finer details, girl! We can tell who Rufus is from looking at him! I know something they don't.
that the other two definitely don't.
Oh, and what's that?
We drew beards on
That we drew
Baz at
beards
Bozo.
in Bozo's family album.
Yeah, that was fun. Although there was surprisingly little to draw.
It's a trick, Goal. He only knows that because I told him.
Don't be ridiculous. Why would the real Rufus tell you something like that?
Yes.
Just to boast. But there's one thing that none of the others can possibly know. That
Cooked
I
breakfast.
Cooked breakfast this morning.
Yes, that was unusual.
Anyone could have guessed that.
Yes, but not...
Easy. We
Whoa,
have...
Hello,
I don't think
Elio!
I can hold on any
No,
longer.
Elliot! Hello, Elliot!
Oh. Rats! Now we're back to square one.
Dang.
I still don't know who...
Oh, we're also getting little celebrations. Emotes. Pebbles! Pebbles and celebrations! Oh, and the hydrate. I will hydrate. More pebbles!
I am Rufus.
Oh, really? Prove it.
Well,
simply trust your heart.
Trust your heart.
Huh.
Go with your gut.
Let me see. My heart says, perhaps the one in front.
What? No, forget the bit about your heart. There are more reliable methods.
Sorry I haven't been in your streams for a while. Oh, no, don't worry about it. The streams are here for whenever you're available. There is no need to be here. No need to apologize. Oh, more hydrates. More hydrates. There we go. Right. Make up your mind,
Make up
Goal.
your mind. Time's running out.
Make up your mind,
The high
Goal.
boat could crash any moment now.
Pressuring me like that won't make it any easier. What if I accidentally pick Argus?
Hey, I mean, hey ho, I'm the roofster.
Huh.
Who cares?
Which of us is Rufus? Just leave us here and save yourself. The most important thing is that you survive. Ha! He just gave himself away. Exactly. The real Rufus, that's me, would never say such a thing.
You're right. That really didn't sound like Rufus. Could it be possible that you changed that much?
The real Rufus will never change. You know that.
Then perhaps it's just another trick to look good.
No,
I'm not Rufus.
It's true. I'm not Rufus. Rufus? That's him. What? Yes. Yeah.
That's
sure.
Rufus.
He's right. I am Rufus.
Is this a trick? A last desperate maneuver? You know, if I help him, it's too late to change your mind. You're going to fall and die.
Definitely.
Sure.
Just think. How can I be the real Rufus? The real Rufus is never going to give up. He'll never change. And he'll never let go.
Stop!
We let go.
No! No!
That rotor should have started spinning by now.
Come on, Go. We need to get out. Come. Huh?
Hello, Rufus!
What? Barry, what are you doing here?
You were my idol, you remember?
Barry?
And I follow you everywhere. No, seriously. I just wanted to tell you how much I admire what you're doing here. At first, of course, I was shocked, but then I did understand. Brilliant! Really! It was actually the only thing you could do. A genius plan! Even from a philosophical point of view. The ultimate altruistic deed. Huh. Wow! Rufus! The oh-so-resolute Rufus at last finally changed!
Oh! So many hydrates.
Are you ready?
I don't know. Do you really think this outfit is appropriate?
But Rufus, everyone knows you're a Deponian. You remember that, right? You no longer need to pretend. Never again. You can simply be yourself. Forever, Rufus.
But this is totally...
Water is indeed important. You're right. Water is very important. Must keep her hydrated.
Ah, here come our heroes, the saviors of Deponia. Well, a fine mess you got us into, if I may say so. Your report poses us a difficult dilemma. Naturally, now that we know Deponia is inhabited, our journey to Utopia is cancelled for the time being.
Indeed,
But the high
as it
boat
should be.
is destroyed, and the cable is cut. And with so many new citizens, our resources will be used up even faster than expected. What will become of Elysium? Are we forced to land on Deponia? Is that the solution? So many questions.
Perhaps.
I'm afraid I have no answers for you, Your Eminence. But this Deponian here is a true genius.
Who? Me?
If you're stuck for
Yes.
unusual ideas, his imagination knows no limit.
Go ahead.
Rufus is an
Any
absolute
suggestion will be
genius.
welcome.
But Goal?
You can do it.
Well, perhaps we could mount some rockets on Elysium.
Go on.
It's not
Or
Rufus, is it? No, it's not
flying
Rufus.
Dragon. And
It's
if we
Cletus.
put, monster truck
Cletus is now
tires
forever
on
having to
a
pretend he is
gigantic
Rufus.
Dirigible,
Monster truck tires?
then perhaps we could train a few eagles and
We plummeted
Getting
back
back
down
to those
toward
flying
Deponia to
dragons.
save gold.
How big would they have to be?
oh, huge, with very large teeth, and they should breathe fire.
He got himself in a hot mess. He did indeed.
I'm closing my case. There's nothing left to say. Any last questions? I take that as a no. But if you feel battered, your whole world is shattered, I may have a helpful suggestion for you. Just grab your harmonica and sing about Deponia. And Rufus' dream of a life more ideal. And the fact that sometimes there may be just one last chance to save the day if you let go. And if that's so, I'm off now for real.
He probably does indeed regret that he is now forever Rufus. They all knew that she'd only save Rufus. If she had to choose, it'd have been Rufus. Oh, the game was louder than me just now. Oh, that's interesting. I wonder if that was because I was leaning back, so I was a little bit further away from the microphone. But yeah, I think all of them knew that if Goal had to choose, she would have chose Rufus. So they're just like, right, we need to be Rufus now. It's be Rufus or die. At least it wasn't Argus that went up. Like, at least it wasn't Argus. Argus would have caused so many more issues. I wonder when Rufus had the time to take all of these pictures. I feel like he would bear one be dead. I mean, when he finally, like, when his choice truly sinks in. Yeah, perhaps. Because now he has to come up with all the insane, mad ideas that somehow he was doing all right with there. Ooh, Platypus Bataka. We're really going through, like, all the games. Yep. Oh gosh, just seeing Donna apparently sets the ticks off now. That's not great. That Rufus can without any problems. Rufus can do it all. Rufus is a genius. I mean, the sheer fact that he'd went through so many crazy schemes and survived. Rufus is very crazy. Rufus is so crazy. So incredibly crazy. Well, that's why I love him. Rufus is such a good character. We should not follow in Rufus's footsteps, but he's such a great character. The way he's smiling in the last one. I guess he was just a test, so makes sense. I mean, he showed that the test was successful. Successful test. It is very interesting seeing, like, how effectively the same person is different just from having grown up in different environments. To Hermes that was not alive. I feel like Hermes would be proud of us. I feel like he'd have been proud of us in the end. Because we, well, at least for the time being, we functionally saved everybody. Technically, Hermes was just in Rufus. Yes. Ah, you are now leaving Deponia. That is us finished the complete journey. Oh. It feels weird to have finished this now. I don't know why it feels weird. Like I finished this before. Why is it feeling weird that I finished it now? Right. Should I say to hell with it? I'll save that. No. Oh, I can't save. Okay. I'm not allowed to save that I completed the game. Right, now decisions. Decisions. Because there is another game. There is another game with Rufus. We could start the next game. I wasn't expecting this one to be finished within an hour and a half. Do we start the next game? Do I fix titles and we start the next game? Because I would need to fix titles to start the next game. Where is the next game? You know, we can at least see the opening of the next game. We'll turn on that. We'll go fix titles. If it'll let me fix titles. Oh, I also need to fix where the sound's coming from. Right, yes, game. Yes, right, please, let me. Do I have to close the game just to change all the things? I think I do. Okay. Well, it didn't take too long to open. We shall fix the things first. Interesting. Apparently, there is a YouTube account called Deponia Doomsday. Interesting. Very interesting. Why is it saying connecting to chat? My stuff shouldn't be saying it's connecting to chat. Please don't be getting weird. Right. And I need to change what game we're on Twitch. Deponia. Oh, I'm getting a warning for this game. This is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. What age rating is this game? I should check that first. before we go jumping into it, I should check the age rating. Because if I need to age rate this stream, I would prefer to do it at the start of the stream and not halfway through it. Deponia Doomsday. Age rating. Oh gosh, okay. I will stay in stream. Well, that's the thing, like, dependent on what the age rating is exactly. And why does it change depending on what platform we're playing on? It can't be so bad. I mean, like, I can't imagine it's much worse than what we've already seen. Oh, no, like, okay, apparently you can buy this on the Mac App Store, and that is saying that the age rating is 12 plus. I will have a double check on some other things. If I can find the age rating on other things. No. No, I found a second thing that's saying it's Peggy 12. So that's still a 12 plus. Why is Twitch flagging a 12 game? Nintendo. What have Nintendo rated this as? Stay here. What is this? Because Twitch is Twitch. What is this? Okay. Australia has classified this as a 15 plus game. Because for some reason I've been thrown to Australia's age rating systems right now. I mean, if it's 15, then I'm not. I at least know. I'm pretty certain all of my audience is at least over 15. Wait. Oh, I'm reading a thing that in North America rates it as 17 plus. Why? Why is everywhere rating this differently? Why is it being rated so differently across the world? Damn, that she's right. This is quite the range of age ratings. is it possible for me to find the US specific one, since, well, Twitch is probably going off of US ones. Let's see if I can find confirmation for the US ones. Eagles game rating. Common Sense Media? I don't think that's what I'm looking for at the moment. How can I find... How can I find it? I'm finding it so bizarre that it's being rated so differently. I am still not quite finding anything that's saying 18. Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to be investigating this for a while. Because this is not easily obtainable information. Right. We will turn this stream back to what it was. Save. I'm not going to bother messing with Twitch because I didn't change the name or anything on Twitch. Oh, I didn't even click done for Twitch. Game rating, yeah. The fact that Twitch is flagging it as a game that viewers perhaps might not want. All right, let's get Twitch's actual thingy back up. Deponia Doomsday, yes. This is a mature-rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. That is the exact wording I'm getting off of Twitch right now. And this is the only evidence I have of this being a mature-rated game. So, no, that is literally it. That's all the information I have. I clicked on, for the cat, I went to the category, clicked on Deponia Doomsday, and then it just came up with a little warning, this is a mature rated video game that may not be suitable for some viewers. And apparently everywhere across the world is rating this differently. So I am a little confused at the moment. I am BDB. It has a page for that. Does this have age ratings? No. This does not. Why must games be like this? Why must the games be like this? Wait, what would... what would you do if I got a body pillow of you? I don't know what I'd do. I have a feeling my degree of comfortableness of that would depend on the art on the pillow. But I'm heavily unsure what on earth I would do with that all if it was a safe one only. I feel like that. I think my brain would go. That still seems a little odd. But additionally, like I do realize that people probably have body pillows of various VTubers. My brain probably just never even comprehended that could ever be me. And this just randomly, this is indeed a very randomly having popped into your head. I can't link anything to what we were going on with body pillows. I mean, your YouTuber is... Well, why wouldn't it be? I'm constantly swimming around the place. Seahorses aren't very strong swimmers. You could the amount of effort it goes in that goes into moving around. The fact that I can go to the Steam page for this thing and it doesn't flag anything up on the Steam page. Usually if it is a questionable game for age rating stuff, Steam would be like, hey, go and confirm your birthday for us. No, even on Steam. Okay, Steam's giving me the rating, the Peggy rating. Am I going... I'm currently wondering if I'm perhaps going to need to either get a VPN to just change this to the US to see if that changes what the rating is, or... Why is a custom body pillow only $30 on eBay. Not eBay, Etsy. I'm not... I assume you meant to type Etsy. This feels like a combination of eBay and Etsy. Yes, Etsy. Why is it, like... I'm so confused why, like, I would have thought something like that would have been more expensive, to be honest. I very much would have figured something like that would have been more expensive than $30. Probably very bad quality. You know what? Yes, it probably would be of questionable quality. You know, shall we just chat for a bit? Well, I changed it to just chatting just now. We can just chat. We can set this as a just chatting just now. Because I'm gonna need to, yes. Wait, indeed, like that's most body pillows I'm aware of. Granted, of course, most of the time if I'm seeing a body pillow, it's some capacity of YouTube thing advertising it to me. And that's usually the content creator has for some reason made a body pillow. Of course, not many do that. At least not many of the ones I watch do that. I imagine I am a long way off of making merch. If we'd ever get to the point of making merch. Wait, not gonna lie, Death Wolf body pillow would be kind of cool. Is this Death Wolf like the Puss in Boots Death Wolf, or is this something else? That one, yes, that's... Oh, right. I have not seen the Puss in Boots movie with death in it, but I have seen the adverts multiple times, and enough people have spoken about him, so I at least know who it is. I have not... No, that's mostly just... I don't have any sensible platform to watch it on, and I wasn't able to get to the cinema when it was in there. I should see about trying to watch it. I have been trying to watch more stuff lately. I actually did start watching Attack on Titan again yesterday. I started watching that again last night. Pirate ship. I would like to try and avoid pirating. Yo, dude. I much prefer to legally do things. Right. Let's have a Google on where I apparently can watch this. Right. That's The Last Witch. It's The Last Witch, yes. First time when I saw Death Wolf, I was like, he's hot. Oh, man. Right, where to watch? Where are my options to watch this? Apparently, I can buy a digital copy off of YouTube for £2.50. Why is it so cheap? Why is £2.50 to buy it off of YouTube? You say I don't know. Amazon Prime is listed here. I do have Amazon Prime, but I don't know if this is going to be one of the ones that you still have to. Probably be... Oh, yes, it might be a rental. It might be a rental. I'm going to quickly check Prime, because I wouldn't be surprised if that's even though you have Prime, you still have to pay for it nonsense. Because Prime does that more than I would like it to. Does that much more than I would like it to. No, it is a rent or buy. That is my options. If I am buying it, then I am buying a DVD of it so that I can be all nice and comfy on my couch and watch it on the projector. If it had been on a streaming platform that I could have easily gotten, even like just like briefly to watch it, then I wouldn't have minded. But if I'm buying the thing, I'm getting a DVD. Although that is at least looking like it's not going to be overly expensive. Yeah, I need to. Honestly, I should. There's probably a lot of things I should watch. You know, something I am just realizing. I know this is going to be another one that surprises, because every person that knows me gets confused as to how I've never watched these movies. Any of the Indiana Jones ones, I have not seen them. I obviously, because of like pop culture, I am aware of who he is, and at least the generics of the character. But I've never actually seen any of those movies. And given that I spent the majority of my life trying to become an archaeologist, so many people don't quite understand why I haven't seen that. Wait, oh. I have a feeling you'll be hard-pressed to find a safe-for-work body pillow. They're not typically safe-for-work items. I think it is possible to find. It's just hard to find. Okay, there we go. I can buy a DVD of this for £4. I can do that. I'm happy to do that. Then I can be all nice and comfy. Much prefer to be as comfy as I can with these things. There are some, but they are almost not safe for work. More teasing to say, yeah. It's borderlining it, so this is probably why I'd be weird with body pillows existing of me, given that they are typically not safe for work things. And we trying to be family friendly here, which is what's making me worry about the next game. At least maybe internet is a bad idea. Perhaps it is a bad idea right now. But yeah, if I'm gonna have the next game, because I do still I want to complete all of the Deponia games. But at least if it's flagging that there is some content that may not be appropriate, then Twitch will warn people, and I don't know if I don't know if they do you give your birthday for Twitch? Does Twitch have any capacity of age for people? If they do, then perhaps Twitch would not let people in that aren't supposed to be there. I don't know if that's a thing. But if that is a thing, I'd very much prefer that to be at the start of the stream. They just show a warning, right? I at least was aware of the warning because I get the warnings when I go into some of my friends' streams, because a lot of my friends do 18 plus streams, which is why we do not raid them very often. And I'm used to getting warnings whenever I go jump on one of their streams. But at least then, like, you know, like, at that point, it's at the start of the stream. Everybody has indeed gotten said warning. Wait, I'm not sure what that second word is supposed to be. Fainly? I'm not sure what Fainley is, but also Fainley, watch Bad Guys, the first. I have seen the first Bad Guy. I have seen both Bad Guys movies. I have seen both Bad Guys movies, at least. I saw the second one in the cinema, actually. I've been going to the cinema more often lately. It's at least somewhat easier for me to get myself there now. I got myself one of the Cineworld Unlimited cards, so I can go a bunch of times if I want. I think I've already been... I think I've already been so many times that I've, like... I covered, like, half the year's thingy already. Saw the second Bad Guys in cinemas. It was good. Yeah, I very much enjoyed that movie. I wasn't expecting it to have been as good as it was. I wasn't expecting Bad Guys 2 to have been as good as it was. In some senses, actually, I think the second one's better than the first. Which isn't something that happens often. But yeah, that movie needs more recognition. It's a good movie. I wasn't expecting it to be that good, but it's a good. Wait. And now I understand why furry fandoms love the wolf from Bad Guy. Oh, God, well. I imagine the furry fandom probably love multiple characters from the Bad Guys. So at least no, right now I'm working through Attack on Titan. I'm about halfway through the first season of that. I had already previously watched the first season. I'm just rewatching the first season because it was like 9 years ago when I watched it. So rewatching the first season's probably wise. Oh, but they have great... Oh, yeah. No, the characters in the Bad Guys, just generally, the designs are really good. Everybody's so distinct, and like they're all very different. And they work within the little world that they're in. For some reason, like having humans and personified animals in the same way, I wouldn't have expected that to have worked well. I feel like that would cause some degree of like confusion just for looking at, because you're like, I'm not used to seeing movies that have the two of them in them. It's usually they're all anthropomorphized animals like Zootopia is, or it's all human, like the majority of movies. But everything, aesthetically, it all flows so well. Need to watch. Have you not watched Zootopia? I need to figure out when the second one's coming out. I'm intrigued by the second one. When is the second one coming out? No, you've not watched. That's a good movie. There are certainly some like questions. I feel like it could have been like a bit better at points, but that's a good movie, right? Wait, Zootopia 2 release date. Right, Zootopia 2 is coming out on the 26th of November this year. I have not watched a lot of movies. I haven't watched a lot of movies either. I am semi trying to correct that these days. I have found it a little odd that like I have watched all of the Trolls movies before some of like these other ones. It's like why is it the Trolls movies that I have somehow kept up to date with? Right, yeah, Zootopia 2 is probably one I'm going to just go into the cinema and watch. Here's something I do remember that there is a kids movie in the cinema right now that I have immediately forgotten the name of, but I kind of want to watch it. You can tell just from looking at the adverts that it's going to be a bit janky, and the animation is a smidge janky in places too. At least in comparison to what we're used to movies being these days. Where is this app I am looking for? There is the thing. But I have a feeling this movie is just going to be one of those like, it's so bad it's good kind of deals. I haven't seen it yet, so I'm not entirely confident on that. But I have a feeling that's what this movie is going to be. Where is it? Where is it? Ah, yes. Yes. Grand Prix. I think Grand Prix of Europe. There's a kids movie right now called Grand Prix of Europe that is in the cinema at the moment. In terms of a movie, it could probably do a lot better, but I feel like I need to watch this thing just off. You're just like, oh yes, saw that trailer as well in my cinema. You're sort of like looking at it, you're like, they could have done a lot better. It is a kids movie. Most of the stuff I watch is kids movies. There's not a lot of movies tailored to adults that I particularly... Given the majority of the ones out right now are horror movies, and I'm not a fan of horror. Or at least the majority of the ones that I have been registering that are more adult ones coming out have been horror ones. Yeah, kids don't care how good quality the animation. No, yes. Yes. They don't. They just care that it's fun. So long as it is some degree of fun. I want to see how fun this movie is. I do need to see about making some time to go see it. I need to make time to see this movie. So many of these other ones I've never even heard of. I'm just realizing I have missed multiple of your messages because of trying to look up this movie. Right, yes, cartoon movies are more fun. Honestly, yeah, I just want a silly, goofy thing. If I'm watching, for the most part, I want a silly, goofy thing. That is the majority of what I enjoy in movies and TV shows. It's silly, goofy. There is obviously outliers that are more serious or whatever that I really enjoy. But if I'm wanting to sit down and watch something, it's usually going to be something silly and goofy. Children's movies fit that really well because none of them take themselves particularly seriously. A lone adult. Look, I heard that when the Shaun the Sheep movie came out, the majority of the people watching it were adults. There were screenings that maybe only had one child in the room. For Shaun the Sheep. Honestly, I don't think the cinema cares. Wait, that and they're talking wolf, cat, fox, or any other animal. Shaun the Sheep is absolutely... Shaun the Sheep absolutely is goated. I just found it really amusing learning that there was very minimal children at the cinema screening. Because, you know, that very much... Shaun the Sheep is absolutely something that kids could go see. It's targeted at children. As well as Wallace and Gromit. Yes. Wallace and Gromit. I'm just realizing I haven't seen the newest Wallace and Gromit movie. I need to correct that. Oh gosh, I'm gonna need to figure out if I've definitely seen some Wallace and Gromit movies. Like, I've seen The Were-Rabbit. The Were-Rabbit is the one that's most ingrained in my memory. I think we had that on DVD as a child, so, like, I got to watch that one a lot. And as much as I can't remember the name of it, the one with the penguin. Or the first one with the penguin, because I think the new one also has penguin. I have seen that, but I'm barely remembering it. I need to watch Wallace and Gromit again now. I'm going to need to go through and find all of their movies and just watch them all. The amount of things I did. My watch list is increasing. Yes, the newest has the same penguin. Yeah, I did think it was the same penguin going off of the ads. The same penguin breaks out of their prison thing. And is up to his usual antics after the fact. It's really... I imagine it's good. So Wallace and Gromit... Wallace and Gromit usually do good. Wait, and they did Max as Possible as they used to make. Oh, so it did pretty much the same. Should expect the same degree of quality. Given that the whole thing's stop motion animation, yeah, it takes a long time to make one of those movies. So they're always so, like, far apart with getting a new one. Only really at the end is VFX. Wow. I imagine there's going to be some degree of a reason for that, at which I will figure out once I'm watching. If I even notice the VFX. Sometimes, like, a lot of the special effects stuff, I don't... Unless it's stupidly obvious, like magic, I don't process a lot of that. I don't notice it. Of course, that's probably the intent, for people to not really notice it while they're watching. We have spent about half an hour just chatting away now. Woo. But the fingerprints in the characters make them more yeah. It's got such a nice charm to it that they're just clay. Just having all the clay characters, it just brings such a good charm to the movie. I should really watch some Bollywood movies. Bollywood? I am not familiar with this. What is this? Bollywood movies. Oh, the new figures are some kind of silicone. Ah. Okay. Ah, Indian Hollywood. Okay. I've no idea if any of these would be things I'd watch. Wait, so they bad as bad but so good, right? So it's no, it's so bad it becomes good. That's the kind of movies we're on. It's just they're so bad it cycles right back round to good again. Trust me, okay, how to type. I don't know. All right, trust me, I don't know how to type. I know how to do. Jeez, it helps if I can read. So trust me, I know how to type. That's what you've said. I'm unintentionally adding words that aren't there. It would be great if I don't randomly add words that don't exist in sentences. It better helps if I write correctly. I mean, that does help to a degree. I have read stuff that has been like proofread and edited multiple times over. And I've still randomly added or removed words that were there. So this is unfortunately a problem, regardless of how good your typing is. My brain just does this occasionally. I remove words without noticing them when typing. Oh, I've done that many times. My brain thinks the word's already there. Who needs words in context? Yeah, we don't need these things. Who needs words? We don't need to type. So long as people understand. I mean, I know I'm always sounding probably a little weird whenever I say my brain isn't braining or things similar to that. I'm always talking about my brain as if it's some sort of separate entity to myself. That's just for weak ones. It's no matter, yeah. I don't think you're supposed to talk about your brain as if it's a separate entity to yourself. I just know I have done that for as long as I can remember. My brain doesn't always agree with me. It's not always on the same page as me. Now I don't feel sleepy as the conversation awakens up. Should probably see about heading off and getting some sleep myself. 'Tis about 11:30. The lid to my bottle has ran away. I have accidentally dropped it on the floor. This is not great. Brain has nerve lag. I didn't. Damn, my brain's no longer cooperating. It's not wanting to words. This is why I at least don't talk like it's part of me. It just abruptly stops on me, just like, right, I'm here, but brain is gone. Where has brain gone? Why is it running away? We need words. And whenever Brain's gone, all I can do is talk about how Brain's gone and I don't have words. I don't like when it does that. It needs to stop. I like having words. It is nice being able to express oneself. I can't imagine I would be a particularly great streamer if I couldn't words. I should be at least be able, I should be capable of talking. Playfulpond.exe has stopped working. Absolutely. It's just got, no. It gone. We're broken. It just, that. Yeah, I am just realizing, where is it? Where is it? I can make it look like playfulpond.exe has stopped working. Just realized I have this power. I just need to figure out where said power is. Where is the power? I must find the power. Maybe try restarting yourself. That requires sleep. Or like an hour of dissociating. Right, this one. This one, right, where's the hotkey? I need my hotkeys. Hotkey. There we go. We have randomly assigned a hotkey. Right. There we go. This isn't as dramatic as I thought it was going to be. Yep. Pawn.exe has stopped working. Or it's struggling to work. This, you know what? This might actually be somewhat accurate to how I feel like my brain is with me right now. Like we're still somewhat here, but it's a bit janky. It's a bit janky. It feels weird that everything's black around me instead of the pond. We're in the void. Just looks like bad TV signal. I think it probably is. Yes, the effect is old VHS. Oh. So yes, that is the effect we're doing. The bad VHS. I should turn this off before I go deleting this hotkey. Old VHS, yes. That is what they have named the effect. Delete node. Right, we have another. There's. I can become pixels. I'm an old video game character now. Oh, I have several of these effects to be set up. To be set off for at least a little bit. It's 8-bit playful pond. It might be a bit more than 8-bit, but yeah. We can get 8-bit playful pond. But a few of these things are set up to be triggered when people throw bits at me. Different amounts do different things, and they happen for a little bit of time. So as much as this does not happen often, we occasionally get the fun thing of random effect happens to me. Delete that. Oh. Jeez, I right flew off the screen for that one. What's the biggest amount of bits effect? Right, so the largest one, the minimum bits required to set it off is 350, and it throws me across the screen. We just go yeet. I have them set up in increments of 50. So the fact that they're all set up in increments of 50 and we get to 350, I don't know how many that would be to. But yeah, we could just do... do I need to demonstrate a yeet? I can demonstrate a yeet. We can demonstrate a yeet. Where am I? There I am. Whee! The highest bit amount is 350. 350. 350 bits. 350 bits and you can throw me across the screen! Delete that node. I don't want these... I do not want these hotkeys set up while I'm just here. I thought it was... Yeah, no. The 350 onward, you throw me across the screen. Given that it's... Like, we're small right now. I don't know if we'll ever get bigger than this. I don't mind. But I figured, like, while it's small, I'll have them in smallish increments. I have had people throw over... I've had people throw 1,000 bits at me on occasion. But I didn't want to make it too high, so we could still at least occasionally get the silly thing from people throwing stuff our way. And I know this is... This effect, this one's lower. This one, how much is this one? Right, yeah, this is between 150, this effect. This is one we're likely to see kind of often. I have to type in the time in terms of the milliseconds, so I don't know how long the bits actually trigger this for, because I don't know how to convert the milliseconds into real time. When I get money, I might do bits. Delete that node. Yes. So yeah, there are several thingies like that set up because it's fun and silly. I enjoy fun, silly things like this. I have a thing set up somewhere where you can throw a pie at me. Oh, this is where the pie is. Ah, yes. The pie, I can show you the pie. We can throw pies at me. There's currently no means of you guys actually throwing pies at me, because right now, I don't know where I would put throwing a pie at me. And I currently have it set up in hotkey because I was trying to find stuff that we could do for silly things for setting up a potential charity stream in the future, because that is something I would like to do, but I am trying to plan. I don't know when it would be because I need to figure out the plan before I can even set a date. Don't waste food, silly. But the pie! We can throw many pies. So many pies! There we go. The pies are falling off now. They're sticky pies. And right now, if I press Q, it throws a pie at me. How many families could that feed? No idea. I mean, I know there's another thing that I don't know if I should show you just now, because I haven't been able to get it set up properly. Oh, hello, Pack! Ooh. Emotes are being thrown around the place. It is good to see you, Pack. We're currently just chatting because the game finished. The game finished and we still had a bunch of time before I normally go bed. So right now we're mostly poking around at the silly stuff I have. Oh, yes, you can throw emotes at me by just throwing them in chat. Just throw emotes in chat. You throw emotes at me. I wonder if I should have an emote that is just throwing. Oh no! The fact that they're still shaking even in here. I'm being attacked with the deodorant. He's attacking me with deodorant. But I've very much been enjoying this program. I can do so many silly things with it. Oh, wait, where is it? Where is it? No, wait. I have updated the props. I have updated the props regime. Where is the props regime? There we go. I will trigger this, so as you can see. I have updated. I have real hat now. I have real hat now. Oh gosh, so many emotes. So much deodorant's being thrown at me. But no, I actually have 3-dimensional hats now instead of the 2D ones that I was working with before. This looks a lot better on my model than the ones we had previously been working with. And we have several different hats. I've just realized this is one of the sparkly hats. Now we just need flint and steel. Why do we need flint and steel? Forgot the real name? Isn't flint and steel the real name? I mean, I am currently wearing sparkly top hat. I am very much concerned for a flint and steel. I don't think we should be involving fire with this. Fire's scary. We shouldn't be involving fire. Fire is much scary. Because... Ah! Oh, no. We really shouldn't be doing deodorant and fire. That is much dangerous. I live in the ocean. Fire and ocean does not mix well. I don't want a flamethrower. Flamethrowers don't work very well underwater. They're not gonna work very well here. I don't even know how this program is throwing all the emotes at me. This is just I don't even know if that's something I can turn off. It's just always there and I don't know where it would be. Oh! Ah! I'm being attacked. I'm being attacked. Do I need a... Toggles. No toggle. We don't need toggle. Toggles don't actually do anything. Yes, I forgot these were things. Wait, what? Oh! I have found the emote dropper! Any other silly stuff? Absolutely, there's more silly stuff we can do. Stuff can be thrown at me. You're already familiar with the celebration. I still have button to just throw so much. I can throw so much confetti at me. I have my button for that. But no, let's see what things does we have. Are those not paper? I'm not entirely sure what the confetti is. It could be plastic or it could be paper. Or sticky notes. They do kind of look like shiny sticky notes. They look like shiny sticky... They're reusable sticky notes. That's what they are. That I have now decided they are reusable sticky notes. Because those are kind of... those are like some degree of like rubber or plastic, I think. So that would explain the shiny and how they're surviving under the water with me. What, right, yes, I have found the emote dropper. That's... Huh. That's real basic. Okay, I'm gonna leave that be because, well, it's fun. We don't need to mess with the cameras. That's the props. I mean, like I can change the hat. This is set up so this is anytime somebody redeems the props, which was previously hats off to you, it changes the hat. Oh! we're redeeming celebration. So I have... Why am I getting all the party hats right now? Jeez, it really is going through all the party hats right now. Is this the normal top hat? No, this is the sparkle top hat again. There are more than just these hats. There we go. There's a different hat. I have 11 hats. Several of them are just different colors of party hat. I am looking for more assets to add into this. These are already... No, I didn't make these. I found these. They were free assets that people had online for this program specifically. I am thinking about trying to make some. I want to make my little hot chockey mug. Where's the redeem, actually? There is a redeem called Feed. Right, there's a redeem called Feed. I will trigger it here. Look, I have cookie that I can eat. I just realized I ate the cookie before I had a chance to really show. Look, cookie. Yes. So I know you need to make the model and then you take it into Blender and you do something else to it. So as the Vinyan, which is the program that I use to control the avatar, so as it understands what type of prop the thing is. Because food items are different to hats. And it needs to be able to know the difference. Because at least the food, if I get this to my mouth close enough, it vanishes. I have functionally ate that cookie. Why is there should be more options under that, actually. Why is there not more options under that? I'm gonna need to see about fixing it. I had other food options. I had more than just cookie. I had dino nuggies. I had dino nuggies set up. Where's the dino nuggies gone? The dino nuggies have ran away from me. I also had pancakes that we could have had. And it just randomly cycled through them. And well, you're familiar with the hydrate, where it just shoots water at my face. Oh, it took me a moment to figure out what that reference was. Oh gosh. Yeah, I wonder if I should add the food items to the care pack redeem. Because right now it's set to trigger the head pat. The head pat thing that follows the head. It shoots some water at me. No, and I need to stretch. That's what those are. So there's no other things on that I need to really be messing around with. Oh, I've just realized why I'm sneezing. There was a cat in the room that I was in earlier. Wait, imagine a couple of years later, people questioning what the hell. Mama, can I have cookie? No, diabito. Means, oh god, yeah. Well, I mean, with the way the internet is going, yeah, that's indeed going to be a thing that people wonder. Paste node. Right, we have our hotkey again. You can shoot bubbles at me. Where are they? There they are! Oh, gee, this is a lot of bubbles. That is a lot more than there's supposed to be. A singular bit throws the bubbles at me. So many bubbles. We have the confetti, you've seen the negative, the old VHS, there's spinner. Bubble machine got excited. I pressed the button too many times. So there is, you can make me spin. I spin for a period of time. I'm just realizing I don't even need the hotkeys. I can just trigger the thing. So this will stop once the time's out. So we can see how long I spin for. Oh, wow, this is... I'm doing a lot of spinning right now. Am I going to stop? I think I need to Google how long I have made this. Oh, there we go. I have stopped spinning. Milliseconds to seconds. Let's do that. How many zeros did I put? I put 4 zeros. Oh, I have set that to be 50 seconds long. You spin me right round, baby. That was spinning for a while. How long should I have that? I feel like the 50 seconds is a bit long. You know, at least for demonstration purposes, we're going to do 5 seconds. For this next one. So we have rainbow. Set it to 60 seconds. Is this just set it to 60 seconds? So is this throwing bits just has me doing something odd for a minute? You know what? This one I'm just gonna leave. This is, you can coat me in slime for 50 seconds. I think, it targets my head. So I cannot escape the slime. The slime follows. The slime follows. Action nodes, that's what I'm looking for. This is where there'll be other things. Who broke the slime ball farm? Oh, yeah. Right. So many of these things are just camera nonsense. Drop item. Right, I'm just trying to find all the other things that we haven't displayed yet. Because those are all the ones that I currently have stuff set up for. Well, with the exception of one. There's one thing set up, semi-set up, that I haven't showed you yet because I don't want you to get excited about things, because I would be excited seeing that this was a thing I could do. No, it's soon midnight for me. It is 10 minutes to midnight. So I don't have another avatar to do it, but there is an option to load avatar. So if we were to get other 3D models to work in this program, you could just straight up change how I looked. That is not something we can do right now because I only have this model. Oh yeah, yes, 2 hours. I think for a while we thought it was 1 hour, but it seems to actually be 2. Object visibility. Huh. Oh, apparently we can use this to send stuff to chat. I can try and make that model again. It'd need to be rigged too, though. Unless you just wanted stationary version of it for however long. And make it extra Scottish. Oh. There is throw item. There is throw item. Right, okay, there's 3 things. There's 3 things that you haven't seen yet. I am still working on the 2D VTuber model for the pond. Rigging could be worth. I mean, given how complicated it looks to be rigging 3D models in Blender, yeah, I can't imagine that's easy. That'd probably be right janky. That's why I had somebody else make this one. I can do 2D. I cannot do 3D. At least not yet. I've only just barely started learning how to model 3D stuff. I'll be a while before I'm rigging in 3D. But it is indeed extra practice. It is indeed extra practice. Right, we have bonk. Yous can hit me with a bat. This isn't set up right now. I don't think I wanted to be hit with a bat. I think that's why that's not a thing that was set up. Well, okay then. Now, what? Now we just need horny Jim? I really hope not. Oh, like there's... Ah. You can throw a box at me. Yep, throwing a box. Box! I've had a box drop onto my head. And what's this? This is throw. What's throw? Oh, I need to tick stuff to actually throw. I'm just going to tick everything so as you see all sorts of nonsense get thrown at me. There we go. Wait, oh, that was big. Just an entire cup of bubble tea was thrown at me. Oh, and there's a duck. A Vinyan was thrown at me. Apple. Yeah, oh, apple again. This is liking apples. Oh, confetti ball. make all of this with point redeems. We're gonna have so many point redeems, you're gonna struggle to find what you're looking for. But I can certainly see about adding more. Do I need to make different redeems to specify what gets thrown at me? Or do I just make a random one that throws something at me? But throwing is fun. Tis. Do they need to be separate redeems, or do we just lump them all together? Nah, just make throw. Just make throw and random item gets thrown at me. Well, we can do that. I might actually be able to set that up right now. Where is throw? Throw item. Oh, I can specify how many items are thrown as well. I simply have 21k points and nowhere to use them. Oh, wait, what's this? Why do I have... Oh, somebody's messaging me on the Discords. Right, I need to open another thing. I'm so... This program's so nice. I can mess about with stuff on here, and you still just see my avatar and not any of the boxes. Make one item for redeem and more for bits. Ah, yeah. Yep. Does the bits already... I don't think the bits has a throw redeem. I'm going to need to figure out the amount of bits to throw something at me. Or, well, to throw multiple things at me. Right. I think the rest of this is good. Yep, we're going to throw it at my head. Throw the item at my head. I need to create another thing. Connections. Create redeem. Oh, whoops. Wait, make 100 items for a stupid amount of bits. Is this where we just go like 1,000 bits throws 100 items at me then? Throw. You know what? at least currently I am going to make the throw redeem channel points redeem 100 points. Right. Save. Delete that one. That doesn't. Oh wait. Oh yeah, that sounds good. And let's not tell anyone. Well, given that these streams are saved, people could just come and watch this one and learn about it. Right, so I now have that redeem. Right. No, I don't want to edit a redeem. I would like to use... All right, there we go. Channel points. Name of redeem. Throw. I need to spell it correctly. As soon as I don't think I can add items to this. But do still, it's mostly surprise, you know? There we go. Has a new redeem popped up? Has the throw redeem been created? Or is this going to be a next stream thing? Because I've done everything on my end for that. Oh, there we go, yep. Cool, I can make redeems while we're live! That's great to know! Oh, we're throwing multiple things at me now. Whee! Oof. guys hearing the silly noises that come with some of these? I'm currently wondering if that's actually showing up, if there should be silly noises. No. Oh, you aren't hearing silly noises. Properties. No. Right. I think this is... I think I know how to fix this. Right. Audio capture thing. Oh, jeez. Where's Vignan? There's Vignan. There we go. Hopefully, the silly noises are working now. Because the rubber duck makes a kind of quacky sound. In memory of Sam, I redeem a care pack. I imagine Sam will be back to us one day. But yes, Sam shall forever live on through the care pack redeem at the pond. As the hydrates, I hope as well. Yes. Very much a hopes. I have multiple things open. Right, you know what? I do not know how many times it is going to take me to actually figure this out, but this is something I have been messing around with. I need the other end of this thing to work though before I can properly launch it to use. Can't it be called Care Back by Sam? Do we need to change it? Send signal, goddammit. Oh, that's broken. I updated Vignan and broke a bunch of stuff. Okay. That's not great. Also, do I go fix that redeem's name now? Nah. No, I don't want one. Yum, yum, yum. Viewer rewards. That's why we never update exactly. It broke things. It broke things. Right, where is the care pack redeem? There is the care pack redeem. There we go. We have updated the name. Right, where are my folders? Right, no, this one. I don't know which folder's which. I'm gonna need to open both. Very sad that a bunch of stuff is broken. Open a new window. Please. No. Items. Items. Assembles? No. This is not the folder I want to be in. Wait, now when Sam gets back in this chat, he will have indeed. Droppables. They're definitely a thing in droppables because we're supposed to have dino nuggies in here. Can I just do this? Skip those files. Huzzah. I don't know if that's fixed things. I'm I'm just going through and fixing all the folders right now. Skip. Skip, it's fine. Objects. There are so many files. Oh, okay, no object. Prop. Prop. Oh! Did we hear silly noise that time? The apple just smacked. Just throwing so many items at me right now. So much is getting thrown at me. Or at least the silly noise is working now. Did I fix the silly noises? The silly noises are, like, very much worth having sorted on here. Skip the files that are already there getting. Yeah! Fix the silly noises! I enjoy that I have fixed the silly noises. Throwing is fun. Just enjoying the fact that you get to throw a bunch of stuff at me now. Right, this is just, I'm moving so much stuff around the computer right now. Yes, replace. Tank hole. There we go. All of the things are in the correct folders now, but I don't know if I need to turn off the program again or not to actually have it load. Yeah, no, right. This stuff, the items that we are missing, because most of the stuff is broken because items are missing. That will be fixed for next time. So there will be even more items that you can throw at me next time. And we will have more food, such as the dino nuggies. Very disappointed that the dino nuggies weren't there today. I like my dino nuggies. They're adorable. Give me dino nuggies. Zach, dino nuggies are great. So we can have dino nuggies that we can eat, dino nuggies that can be thrown at me, some that can be dropped on my head. There are many dino nuggies. So many dino nuggies. But I want to make my little hot chockey mug like the emote that we have. And then we can just have a redeem that's hot chockey. And I can make it a food thing. And then yous can see me have the hot chockey. But I'm gonna need to make the model first. You're gonna steal the dino nuggies. I have a feeling you're gonna be throwing many dino nuggies at me. There are 4 different variants of dino nuggies. And all of them can be eaten, thrown, or dropped. I don't know if there's any other ways of dealing with the dino nuggies. Ballistic bag! Rare footage of me catching a stream! Yeah, you're just catching us chatting away and messing around with the program that's running me right now. It is good to see. But I mean, hey, at least that's the nice thing about this being on YouTube. The streams will be around forever. The streams will be around forever, so that you can always go watch them again later. Jeez. As you can see right now, Twitch is having fun throwing things at me. I should see... What ways do I have... I know I can connect YouTube to this program. But YouTube's connection to this program isn't as good as Twitch's connection. Oh, there is a command. We can create commands for YouTube. Wait, this is why Twitch is better for live streaming. Well, that's everything's set up to live stream on Twitch. Like, this can at least connect to YouTube and have a couple of ways of dealing with it. I'll have to see about making commands for YouTube to interact with this stuff. That way both of you can have fun with it. Oh, wait. I wonder if I can... But YouTube has no redeemers. Yes, but remember our bubble system. I can have multiple currencies set up on Mix It Up Bot. So, I do actually have 2 different currencies running on YouTube right now. We have the bubbles that Twitch is familiar with. That's for our little silly stuff, like the stocks. And... yeah, the stocks and the fish tank and stuff that you're all familiar with. But I have made a shells currency that is only applicable on YouTube that functions the same as redeems on Twitch. You just collect them over time as you're watching the stream, and then you can use them to do any of the redeemy stuff that I have set up on Twitch. Yes! I just now need to figure out how to sensibly hook Mix It Up Bot to VNyan. Otherwise, YouTube's getting this nonsense for free. I've got a ballistic ban. YouTube is a deprived area, shaking my... And no. We need better systems set up for YouTube streaming. It is at least nice that I can just straight up connect this, this thing there. Wait... So they don't get for free. Yeah, I imagine Twitch wouldn't be particularly happy if YouTube could set off all the things and not have any means of paying for that, since you at least have to collect channel points at bare minimum. I don't know about the bits redeems, given bits redeems are mildly just money thing, and I am currently not monetized on YouTube. I can set up super chats for YouTube apparently. I can attach these things to super chats. Okay. I'm not sure I can specify amounts. I'm gonna need to learn how to do that. There is a thingy for amounts, but I don't know how to work that right now. Oh. No, delete node. We are deleting the node. Oh. I've lost my train of thought. I have lost my train of thought. This is not great. This is not great. I have lost my train of thought. I do need to see about Raccoon. It is exclamation shop sell and then the pebble and the quantity of pebbles. You're just missing a word. Brain. What was my train of thought? I was looking at the YouTubes on how we deal with the YouTubes and the monies. Yes, Mix It Up. There we go. You have successfully sold your pebbles. I don't think anybody on YouTube currently has used any bubbles. Or shells, actually. Because I at least know all of the bubble stuff is set up to be used on both platforms. That's at least the nice thing about Mix It Up Bot. It's just It just connects to the chat. Chats work the same. Damn, yeah. They have them. They have access to them. I do try to put the information into the description. I'm going to need to double check my description now, because I might have forgotten to update YouTube, which is not good of me. That is not the best. I have been messing about with some of this stuff, and I have forgotten to update the YouTube description for the streams, because I do try to have all of the commands in there where I can, so as you at least have somewhere that you can quickly reference. Wait, me and Plastic Bang, me when I am or have the dumb and don't know the commands. Well, that's the thing. You're not going to know any of the commands unless there's somewhere you can find the commands. I also can't read. I'm a Deltarune fan. Oh God. Oh, I'm not sure my brain's able to process that properly. Oh, okay. I need a drink. But I at least know most of my audience comes and finds me on Twitch, which is why, like, Twitch is set. Oh, Potato's over on YouTube now. Potato has changed platforms. Is this a figuring out the commands? Great, of course, you will have very minimal bubbles right now if you're a. No, you've not been on the YouTubes before, I don't think. I have. Wait, what? Migration indeed. I am just looking at, like, the current streaming analytics for YouTube, and apparently there's like 4 concurrent viewers. What? Oh no, it's dropped down to 3. Okay. I have no idea who the third person who is watching us over on YouTube is. He's like, nah, you've not been. Nah. You mostly come join us on Twitch. A lot of people join us on Twitch. Like, it's usually, like, you think of streaming, most people go to Twitch. Whereas YouTube, it's usually you've started following the person because of the videos and stuff that they do. And then you get a notification that they're live. Or at least that's typically how I find live streams on YouTube. Otherwise, I'm on Twitch for them. But yet, this might be the most viewers we've had on YouTube. Oh god, wait. Twitch has lower latency, at least for me. Interesting. So, now in YouTube chat, but watching on Twitch. You're in 2 places at once. I mean, hey, at least right now, Mix-Up-Bot's telling me that we apparently have a total of 5 viewers across both platforms. And knowing that there was apparently 3 in YouTube, we had more people in YouTube than we did Twitch. Dual wielding. Yes. Wait. From what time did YouTube add XP? I don't know when YouTube added XP, but yeah, you can become the number 1 number 1 fan for this particular stream. Resets for every stream. And I think it's quite literally just however many times you chat. Yeah, because I have noticed that yous gain XP, so yous can compete for top fan of the stream. I don't know why this is something that YouTube has decided to implement. Oh. No. I'm not poking at so much stuff. We are learning things this evening. Wait. Yes, let's remove dislikes but add XP. Wait, you have a cap of 75 XP per 40 minutes, and each message gives 25. Well, that's interesting. I didn't know that detail of it. I imagine that does somewhat, like, it'll help prevent people just from spamming into the chat to get the XP. Great, of course, XP, just that feels like it would just be random bragging rights. It is very interesting. So I know Twitch has added... Right, so you know how there's previously been the leaderboards on Twitch for whoever's given the most gifted subs and whoever's given the most bits. There is a new third one that's been around for a little bit that is clipped moments. If you guys clip a moment of the stream and it gets watched, then that is then the best clip of the stream, and that's a new leaderboard thing that we have. I reckon that you're back over on Twitch now. Or you were at least back in Twitch chat. Oh. But yeah, I mean, I don't... Twitch has a better UI. Twitch has been doing this for so much longer. Twitch has been doing this for so much longer. So of course they're gonna have the edge on that. Kind of like how YouTube has the edge on like long-term video content. I don't think any other platform's really competing with YouTube on that anytime in the near future. I do think people are really trying to compete with Twitch and streaming though. Some places are really trying to compete with Twitch on that, and it'll be interesting to see if they actually succeed in taking over. Oh, and they are just live stream ones, so that makes sense. Yes. Also, how people get banned from Kick? I don't know. I barely know that platform at all. I think I just know it exists and that's it. I don't really know what's on it. I am just realizing I have had very minimal quiet moments for like the past hour. I'm not used to talking this much. Especially not without like... This very much feels like a mild ramble right now. Right, so yes. It's literally platform where all of the annoying IRL streamers go. It's like Twitch has the best reputation for streaming. It has the best reputation for streaming. And YouTube currently has the best reputation for video content. As much as they're really pushing that one right now. I have a feeling if there was somewhere else for people to go, YouTube would be... YouTube would be struggling a bit. Dislike with AI. Oh yeah, I have mixed feelings about AI because like I feel like it could be really useful in some aspects. I think I technically use AI for like spelling related things. I use Grammarly to help with like my writing and stuff, and I think that is some degree of AI, but that is a tool to help with like a learning disability. Whereas the generative AI, where it's creating art and videos, I don't like that. That shouldn't be a thing. That's not good. There's still a Vynamo, or however it's called. I am not familiar with that one. I am not familiar. AI def has its places, like in medicine and that stuff. Yeah. The sheer fact that if I'm personally using AI, it is to help with my writing, which is something that I'll forever struggle with my ability to write. I have at least improved over the years, but yeah, exactly, not in my art or creative work. It's not for the creative stuff. The most, in terms of like cheating an artwork I would do, would be I can't remember their names. They're like a more detailed version of the wooden pose dolls. They have names. I have forgotten their names, unfortunately. It might be like Bodycoon. Bodycoon and Bodyshan. I think that's the name for them. Like, if I'm really struggling with like getting a pose, even if I'm using them as just a reference, if I get frustrated enough, I probably would just take a picture and trace over the picture. But that is I'm literally just using it to get the proportions and stuff right. The rest of the drawing is still entirely me. But I do actively avoid trying to do that because I'm not really going to do much learning. That's just, I have gotten so goddamn frustrated. Because things don't want to look right. Drawing people is hard. I should really do just generally more reference drawings. There's so much stuff I should do to just generally practice at the artsy stuff that I do in my life. There's getting to be so much of it. I do too many things. I have too many hobbies. Because I want to get better at them all, but there's like not the time or brain power to do all the things. You need to start drawing. Yeah, I feel like everybody should draw. It's fun. It doesn't have to look good. It can be silly things. The sheer fact that there are plenty of like web comics and stuff out there that are literally stick figures. So like, you don't need to have particularly much skill to draw something people will enjoy. And you need to find a new hobby. I need to stop finding hobbies. The sheer fact that I have now taken up 3D drawing. Oh god, an AI artist should learn to draw these. You want the AI art bots to copy your work. I do think some people... Oh, the AI artist should learn to draw as well. Yes. Yes. I feel like most people don't attempt drawing because of how dominant realism is in media. You know, that's a fair take. Yeah. I have done a lot of realism. Realism is probably the thing that I'm the strongest in. But that's just that I've spent the majority of my life enjoying drawing and making stuff. And because of how the education system works for art, at least within like your youth for like high school and stuff, you're kind of just taught realism. There's not much wiggle room for anything but realism when it comes to art in kids spaces, or at least kids classes. Because it wasn't until I went to college that we started actually branching out into different kinds of art, which I very much enjoyed that class, because I took like fine art for a year, and we did so many different types of like art, and like yes, there was like some degrees of realism in it, but it was a minority of the course. A lot of people, I have noticed a lot of people, if they can't draw something that looks like it could just be a photograph, then they instantly think they're a failure. When you're like, even when I first started doing all that, I couldn't replicate something perfectly. I still can't replicate something perfectly. It might be my strongest point, but I'm not getting photorealism. I'm pretty good at it, but I'm not photorealistic. And the only reason I'm good at the realism stuff at all is that I've spent years practicing it. Hell, since I started streaming, I started preparing all of the art and stuff for streaming a year before I actually started streaming, because I wanted all of my assets and stuff sorted. The only thing I knew that I wouldn't be making myself is the model, because I wanted a 3D model so as I would be able to have hand tracking, because I can be a very animated person at times, so being able to move my arms as I actually am, and of course, like, brain is immediately going, I need to start flailing my arms around while I'm talking about being animated with my arms and talking. So I wanted this flexible, but I didn't know how to 3D model at the time. I've literally only just started learning how to 3D model like a week or two ago. It's been a very new skill that I have started learning. So this was the only thing I knew that I was going to get somebody else to make. The rest of the art that I had made when I'd first started streaming was mine. I'd made all of it. I drew this, like the backgrounds, my logo, and the everything was drawn by myself. The only thing on the stream now that I didn't do myself are the seahorses at the bottom. As soon as I learned about stream avatars being a thing, I knew I wanted little seahorses for all of you guys to be running around the screen. I am contemplating adding some more different animals, like different like sea animals, to this collection. But I struggle with pixel art, and even more so struggle with animation. So that was another thing. Of like, this is not a skill I have right now, but it's a thing I want. So the sheer fact I didn't make those, and I didn't make my model. I have at least drawn a 2D model to be rigged into a 2D VTuber, which I haven't quite started the rigging yet, but I have got it all loaded in, and I'm going to organize it to start rigging it. And it'll be really nice having like a model that I've drawn myself to use for that. But before this, the majority of the stuff I did was realism, and this actually allowed, like, helped me become a lot more flexible with my drawings. Right. Ooh. Wait. I mean, if it's just because when you are a kid, your good drawing level is low, and how the good drawing level grows with your drawing. Yeah, the more you practice, the better you get at anything. Everybody sucks at stuff the first time. the only time that somebody might try something new and it not just be a complete garbage fire is if there are transferable skills from another thing. I have done so many different types of art things now that, of course, like when I go into the 3D modeling, I have some degree of competency of building a thing. It's just learning how to do it in 3D. I could look at a thing from any of the angles and know where I want to tweak it because I've drawn for so long. I can figure out the visuals for that. But that's just that I have the transfer, like they're just looking at things. Looking at a 3D model isn't a huge amount different to looking at a 2D model when you're trying to deal with concepts. You just need to remember that you need to spin the thing around and make sure it's right on all angles instead of just the one you're going to be looking at. Is it be like, oh gosh, there's been a few things that I've been able to, that I've wound up just unintentionally transferring the skills over to. There's so much of them are like arts and creative stuff. Right. Yes, yeah, wait. There are more messages. Do you delete the default cube and spawn a new one if you need a cube? Well, the program, I've been 3D sculpting on my iPad. Because for some reason, my brain is now just conditioned into if I am doing art, I am doing it on my iPad. So I got Nomad Sculpt for the iPad. It did cost me money. I think it was about £20 if I'm remembering correctly. I did do some research into what the best thing for the iPad would have been for this. I do at least know I can take the files from the iPad and put it into Blender. Apple-ified. The sheer fact, I only own 2 Apple products. I have my I have my iPad and I have an iPhone, but the only purpose this iPhone has is to track my face. It does nothing else. The iPhone is strictly a streaming tool to track my face. The iPad is where I do all of my art, because all of the art that I've done that you'll see kicking about the stream and whatnot, that was all done on Procreate. I very much enjoy Procreate as a tool. I know that there are some artists out there that despise it, but I at least enjoy Procreate as a program. And as I think we are starting to close the gap, but Apple has been the better choice for arts and creative projects, at least digitally speaking, for years. Wait, next thing you'll know, I can't handle, I have used an iMac before. I've used them. I did not like it. My college, when I was at college, we had to start learning how to use Illustrator and whatnot, and the teachers had to spend an entire class with me just learning how to use the iPad, the iMac, or whatever that computer is called. I didn't like it. I'm very much happy with my Windows. I much prefer Windows over that thing. I highly doubt I'm ever changing that. Yeah. The sheer fact that, like, they just spent, like, an entire 40 minutes just teaching me how to use the machine. Just teaching me how to use the machine for, like, almost an hour. I was the only person in the class that was struggling with the computer that much. He's like, you love the Mac OS. You like, I don't like it. That could to some degree be because I have used Windows my entire life. There is a real possibility that is the reason that I don't like the Mac OS. I couldn't make that switch. The teacher had a full head of grey hair after me. Yep. Yeah, probably. Oh, you've used Windows your whole life as well. That was the only thing I had as a potential explanation as to why. Otherwise, it's just my brain don't like. No, because like, with Apple being the best at art stuff, obviously doing an art course in college, they're going to go use the Apple computers. The college did have Windows computers. They had both. We had access to both. But of course the art department is going to go use the Apple ones, since the Apple's the better thing for that stuff. And that is the main reason I got the iPad. I've had this iPad for a couple of years. I do love this thing, but that is mostly because of being able to do the art stuff. I do have the Apple Pencil. I love this thing. This is my... If Android needs some equivalent to an Apple Pencil. They need some sort of equivalent to an Apple Pencil. I love this thing. Just being able to get like the pressure sensitivity and stuff with this pencil, I love it. Because there are at least plenty of art programs out there for Android devices that are pretty good. It's just the pencil elevates the whole experience. I don't know if I want to get an iPad or a Samsung Galaxy Tab. But it might be the Samsung tablet because they use vacuum technology for their pens. I'm not entirely familiar. I do know that I believe it's been Samsung that's been probably the closest to catching up with the likes of the iPad. At least in terms of art. I think that there is at least one Android thing out there that has some degree of pencil. But I don't know if it is to the same technological degree as the iPad, the Apple Pencil is. I don't know if it's just like a stylus or if it's more than that. So no charring. And I can use some vacuum pens. I think I need to Google what a vacuum pen is. Vacuum pen. Oh, well, this is interesting. I have never seen a vacuum pen before. This is new to me. This looks like an interesting contraption. Yeah, these are all of the ones I'm seeing. They all look very strange. At least all of the ones that I'm most immediately finding. Oh, Wacom. I shall change the search to double check what I know. Yeah, the Wacom. Wacom. They do the tablets and stuff. Yes, those would be much better. I do have a drawing tablet that can be plugged into my computer. It is one of the X Pen series. I have had that thing since I believe I was like 13. I've had that thing a long time. Now, if 13 might be a little young. It might have been a little later in my life. But I have had that thing for a long time. The main reason that I'll go to the iPad over that, though, is that I like being able to look down at where my pencil is touching and seeing the artwork come from there instead of my pencil is down here and I'm staring straight on. As much as I can do that, it feels weird. And I prefer just being able to look down. And any of the drawing tablets that you have to use a PC for that have a display screen that you can see the artwork on are really expensive. Android has Krita. Huh. I didn't realize Android had Krita. Krita was always the program I went to for the PC, so that was typically what I would use there. But I've gotten so used to using the iPad that it just feels weird going back to the drawing tablet. The drawing tablet mostly gets used for the rigging of 2D models now, actually, because it helps speed up that process. Since, well, I need to be sat at the computer to do the rigging for my 2D stuff. I have several things that I need to rig in that program, actually. There are several things that needs to be rigged. Wait, but the main thing the iPad has that I like is the full desktop version of DaVinci Resolve. What? The iPad has... What? I am checking the App Store right now. DaVinci Resolve. It's autofilling. DaVinci Resolve for the iPad? Oh. Oh, you may have just made my life a lot easier. If I can edit my videos on here instead, that would be wonderful. That'd be fantastic. I've been struggling the past couple of weeks to sit down at my PC and edit videos. There we go. That is absolutely getting downloaded as we speak. What did I just do? You helped. That's what you did. You helped. No, I've been trying to have one video uploaded to YouTube a week. Last week, I wasn't able to upload a video because I physically and mentally couldn't edit the videos. I just had no thought process whatsoever over the past couple of weeks. So I wound up missing the video upload that I wanted to do last Saturday. And the one that went up today went up a couple hours late because I only finished editing it this morning. Yes, I have heard about DaVinci Resolve for the video editing stuff. And yeah, the full... I don't know if I'd be using... Or at least currently I wouldn't be going for the full professional video editor. But oh, it is recommended... It's recommended use with a keyboard on an iPad. I might see about getting the keyboard for my iPad. Now, I currently don't have a keyboard for my iPad. But we can change that. If this allows... I've been contemplating getting a laptop to edit videos on. If I can just get a keyboard for the iPad, and that's probably easier. Right, it's the same UI as the desktop editor. Yes. No, this is, yeah. I shall be poking around at this for the next while. Next week's video, I'm kind of hoping I can get more of the One Block series recorded. I need to record some more of the One Block series. I have a whole bunch of the dig site stuff recorded, ready to edit. Including what I edited for today's video, I had 7 hours worth of worth of Minecraft dig site footage recorded. I've just been really struggling to actually edit it. Next thing I know, you will become a freelance video editor. No, as much as I am glad that video editing is a skill that I at least have the basic knowledge of, I don't particularly enjoy it. I just enjoy the outcome of it. So this is I'm editing videos because I would like videos to exist. But I would need all of this to become a proper job to actually get an editor. If I could get myself an editor, I would jump on that opportunity. If I could get away with not editing my videos, I absolutely would. I at least currently already... I know the basics to at least make the videos for now. Although, of course, I'm going to need to know... I'm going to need to relearn some of those. Let me quickly charge the earbuds... change the earbuds that are charged. There we go. Ooh. Ah. This has a drink. Just realized I've been talking so much that my mouth is actually starting to feel dry. Every time I sneeze, I disappear from the screen. I would very much appreciate it if I could stop sneezing. I don't like all this sneezing. Uh-huh. Ooh. Well, this is interesting. I'm already poking around this new video editor. Cool. How am I going to do that? Oh, I can use Dropbox. I have Dropbox. I can throw all my videos. Welcome back, Raccoon. I have opened DaVinci Resolve now that it is downloaded onto the iPad. And I was just trying to figure out how do I sensibly get my recordings onto it. And I have learned that I can use my Dropbox. So this may very well be how I edit videos going forward. Your second pair of earbuds are not charged. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Seriously, if I can edit videos on my iPad, I generally carry this thing with me everywhere. I struggle to sit still, so I either have the iPad with me to draw, or I have my crochet stuff, because for some reason people don't question if you randomly pull out like a crochet or knitting project in any random location. So I have one of the two things with me. More often than not, I've been having the iPad with me because it is a lot lighter and not as bulky as the bag I use for my crochet. Oh god, you're using the right earbud in your left ear. Oh no. I am just realizing it might be a good idea for me to see about getting some earphones or earbuds to use with the iPad. That unfortunately I do need to get wireless ones. I really wish I could just plug in some wired headphones to this. I already have a bunch of those. It would make my life so much easier if I could just plug in the ones I already have. Get weird, use adapter. Oh, now that's a point. I could just get an adapter. That is an option. I forgot adapters were an option. They're just $10. Yeah, I'll need to see about that. Because then I don't have to worry about it being charged. Heck, I'd probably just use the headphones that I use for my chanter. Because I physically cannot use wireless headphones with the chanter. I needed wired ones. Which was an absolute pain in the butt to try and obtain for some reason. I could be about investing in a better set of wired headphones. Yeah, trying to get wired headphones is an absolute pain. Or at least yeah. Yeah, because it was 2 or 3 years ago. 3 years ago that I got my electric chanter. And I was just trying to find some wired headphones to use with it because, well, you don't hear any sound if you don't have a speaker of some capacity to plug into it. So I needed some way to hear the sound with the thing. And I was really struggling to find wired headphones at the time. I can go into an electrician store and buy... Oh, in my area, those have become, like, real few and far between. I'm not entirely sure if there is a place that just sells electronic, no, there's at least one. I don't know if it is any good because it usually deals with bigger appliances. I don't know if it would do headphones. I think it should. There is a Curry's. There is a Curry's within my vicinity, but I don't know if they would have wired headphones. No fridge, laptop, PC, TV store. There is just Curry's. That is all I have. We have Curry's, which does a lot of that stuff, but they're also pushing a lot of the new innovative stuff. I tried, hell, when I got my new microphone, I needed a fancy microphone cable for my new microphone. And I figured, let's just go there. That's a place that I would have thought would have had this cable that I needed. And I wound up having to order it off of Amazon because for some reason this place did not sell this cable. It's like, it is a specialized cable for microphones. Why do you not have it? And annoyingly, they have the things that you would plug the microphone into. Like the soundy box, Dad. The sound mixer. That's the word. The sound mixer. They had the sound mixers that you would plug the microphone into. There is a reason why they don't use Bluetooth in studios. Yeah. Yeah. I can see that. I like my wired headphones. And if I can have my wired headphones, it says I can just sit and use those for when I'm editing. That'd be great. I'm just sure. No, they don't sell XLR cables. They don't sell XLR cables. The sheer fact that I couldn't go into any store in my area and get an XLR cable. So I had my new fancy microphone just sitting in this house in its box for a few days while I waited on Amazon. Because Amazon was the fastest I was getting it otherwise. So the fact that they didn't sell an XLR cable, I question their wires. Was the owner born with head directly hitting the floor? Oh, I don't know. I don't know, but I would have thought a shop that's whole thing is tech would have had an XLR cable. I literally went up to staff and just like, hey, I am looking for this very specific cable. I have everything else I need. I just need the cable. I was very annoyed that I didn't get the cable with the microphone. Because the microphone came with no cables. But I had to plug it in. So you're like, I don't have the things to plug this in with. You didn't give me the thing to plug it in with. And the staff just straight up went to one of their computers to check the stock. And they just, it did not exist in their stock. It wasn't even that they didn't have it in at the time. It's just they don't get it in at all. Very weird story. Yes. But I could have bought a soundboard from them. Like, why can I buy a soundboard from you, but not the XLR? Yeah, not in the stock. Not in the stock. Just they don't get the XLR cables at all. But I could buy a soundboard. I could buy a soundboard from them, but I couldn't get an XLR cable. It just wasn't right. Yes, a soundboard with XLR. Because the staff member asked me if that was what I was looking for. She's like, no, I already have one of those. I am looking for the cable to connect the two things together. It is indeed weird. So they sold the soundboards that had the XLR connections, but not the XLR cable. Oh. I was so annoyed. And make XLR cables is the cheapest part of all. Oh, male to male XLR cables is the cheapest part. Yeah. I think this is like, I think this might be female to male. The cable I have. I might be wrong. I'm not entirely sure. Unless you meant female to male. I'm assuming you meant male to male. Wait, is this actually? No, this might actually be male to male. I'm not sure. I would have to unplug the microphone, and if I unplug the microphone, you guys can't hear me, so I'm not going to do that. I can check after the stream and perhaps put it in the Discord. There I am. Wait. Yeah, normally female is on the board and in the mic. Yeah, this might just be me very much getting like mixed up or confused somewhere. It is late. It is 1 a.m. We have spent 2 hours just talking away. I'm a little surprised that we've had a 2 hours walk. Yeah, I know it's 3 a.m. for you. 'Tis late. You should probably sleep. We should both probably sleep. That might be the best idea. We should both probably sleep. Oh, then absolutely. I think it's bedtime for us. Especially if you need to wake up at 9. At a bedtime. At very least, I think I am going to go head off to bed. Yeah. You'll get 6 hours of sleep at best. At best. I highly doubt you're getting that. Because it's going to take a while for your brain to register its sleepy time. I at least know that I can somewhat sleep in the morning. The where hot chocolate? Do I need to get a hot chocolate? Do I need to get a hot chocolate? We can have hot chocolate time. We can have a wee hot chocolate time. I still have buttons for hot chocolate time. Right. Right, I will fetch a hot chocolate time. Shall fetch hot chocolate, and then it is bed. We shall have a hot chocolate, and then it's bed. So I shall be back briefly with hot chocolate. There should be sound now. So we have returned. I have hot chocolate. And I did not mean to press the wrong button when I first returned. Let's close that because I don't need the words on stream open anymore. Yay! There's sound now. One of these days I will get used to the fact that I have a soundboard that I can mute myself on. Wait, oh yeah. Might set it now. Alright, that's set to 2 then. Do it. I'm gonna move that up to 3 actually. Let's do that. Mess with the microphone a smidge. Put sticky note saying remember unmute. I would need to figure out the best place to stick this sticky note because like right in front of me there is nothing under the well that's the thing. I would have to be looking at the monitor, but when I come back down, I'm looking directly ahead and start talking, and there's no monitor directly in front of me. I have to turn to the side to actually see a monitor. Or at least to properly see it and not it just be on the peripheral. On the microphone could potentially work, because that is pretty much in front of my face. Well. Oh. And get a really yellow note. A neon yellow. I need a neon yellow sticky note to mute myself. To unmute myself. To reminds me to unmute us. Yeah. I need something to remind. Honestly, I feel like I need some sort of checklist to make sure that I'm turning on all of the things. Because there's been the odd time that I've forgotten to turn on our little seahorses down here. And then somebody else, most commonly it's been AP Gamer, has been like, hey, where's the seahorses? And then it's an, oh no, I forgot to turn on a thing. I enjoy getting to see all of you as little seahorses down here. I am always sad when I forget to turn that on. And then there are other times that I've just straight up forgotten to turn on myself. I'm getting headpats. Oh, I just thank you for the headpats. Oh. Huh. Cancel that. I don't need that. I'm pressing around buttons on my computer again. Really nice stream name. You mean that we need to save the world? Well, we were. We were saving the world earlier. This has been the stream name this entire time. Yeah, Rufus. Rufus was saving the world. Yeah. I've just not changed the stream title. It's just as much as we're just chatting now. we were indeed saving the world. I enjoy this hat. I like that the feathers flop around. Yeah, I know, we've been chatting for just the past 2 hours, and the stream name has remained "We Need to Save the World," stating that we are playing Deponia: The Complete Journey. But Dan didn't notice it was 2 hours. Exactly. These 2 hours have passed by, like, real quickly. I'm not used... like, my brain's gotten a bit confused that we've been talking for 2 hours and there's been nothing else on the screen but me. I'm used to there being some other thing for you to look at that's not just me. Although we did have that time where we were messing around with a whole bunch of settings. And throwing slime all over me. Oh no, this thing's still broken. When is that going to update? This is not the button I'm looking for. Resources, that's the button I'm looking for. There we go. If I at least know the system that is currently broken, apparently there is going to be an updated version of it coming out pretty soon. So I will probably just leave the broken one, at least to some degree, and then just re-deal with it all once the newer version comes out. Just because I've been struggling so much getting all the programs to talk to each other that I need to talk to each other. Yeah, the new version of that isn't out yet. And I can't even show you what it is since it broke even further. I could at least show you the visible aspect of it on Vinyan. I'm about to get you good. It is late. Sleep is good, especially if you're up early in the morning. Oh. A little bit late. Indeed, yeah, 3 a.m. 3 a.m.'s only a little bit late, right? I mean, I'm a little surprised that I'm awake at like almost 1:30 in the morning. And the majority of what I've been doing has just been talking. Talking. Just... feels a little odd. Let's wait for your 3. No, I can already tell I will not be conscious by 3 a.m. With how I'm feeling right now, I highly doubt I am conscious at 3 a.m. Sleeping stream. You know something? I was memeing with some friends about doing a sleeping stream. Since there is the category called I'm Just Sleeping. That is actually a game, but everyone just uses that category for this is the time where I am asleep. But I would need to be able to set up my model so as he was snoozing, and I currently don't have that. Wait, yes, that's a game! I'm Just Sleeping is a game! You want to see the game? Right, you know what, right. I'm only sleeping. Wait. Game. How do I get to game? If I can figure out game. I am not familiar with this site. I'm not downloading a thing from a site I am not familiar with. Oh, it's I'm only sleeping. I thought it was a category for sleeping. No. No, it is straight up a game. Oh. Oh god, there's a whole wiki for the I'm only sleeping game. Oh, apparently this website that I am not familiar with is the official page. Let's play I'm only sleeping game. On stream. So we're going to be in the category legitimately. We can see about doing that. Yes. That'll right, so I at least know we're gonna finish off Deponia. And then there is a fish-based game that I want to have a stream of. Why can't I remember? I might after I've done the fishy stream. It might then be only sleeping. No, not recent. New. Where is this game? I know I have purchased the game. Where does this fishy game that I want to experience? It's a point and click adventure, so would be in this alley. Yep. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-dum. Where is it? Where is this game I'm looking for? I am confused right now. Oh, I forgot that hotkey is still set up. Right! Insane Aquarium. That's the one That's the one I was wanting. Insane Aquarium. So we're gonna finish Deponia. We're gonna do Insane Aquarium, which I think will only be one stream. Then we can maybe see about doing I'm only sleeping. Because it'll be nice to have a couple of, like, short games. I can't imagine I'm only sleeping as a particularly long one. I do know A game I want to play, but I have been mildly avoiding just because apparently it's kind of long, is Blueprints. I have had multiple friends recommend this game to me now. So you're like, right, I have multiple people think that this game is right up my alley. I need to see about playing it. But, like, it's, like, 40 hours long, so it's like, I want to do it on stream, but, like, I'm not sure I can quite commit to that length of game right oh, yeah, the I'm only sleeping is, look, yeah, it looks like a Flash game. So, yeah, it looks, given the style and everything, it looks like it'll be something that'll be pretty short. I am wondering if, like, I have a whole bunch of Steam games that I have never played. I am currently wondering if I just start going through the ones that I've never touched and start playing them on stream. Because there's a lot that I've just not played on my Steam account. There are so many. I have started collecting some more games that I have 100%ed, which is nice. I like going onto my Steam and then just seeing several games that it says are 100% complete. I want to gain more of those. That'd be nice. Oh, all of the Room ones I got 100%? Okay. Although it's like the clock is 0333. Uh-huh. Seriously, I at least think this is a fun fact. The first game I ever 100% completed on Steam was Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. I hadn't gotten all of the achievements in a game prior to Turnip Boy. And I kind of love that that's the first game that I got all the achievements and stuff in. I'd never gotten all the achievements in a game before that one. Just realizing, where is my phone? I have no idea where my phone is. Oh, my phone is in my pocket. My eyes are probably tomorrow going to be a little bit red because phone at night with barely any light. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. I pulled my phone out for a reason. Yes. I'm trying to reply to a person. There we go. There we go. Oh god, no! Oh, that's a bad sign. You need rest, like proper rest. Right. Yeah, I have a feeling at some point. Do I really? The lol jokes. Oh yeah, there's the 12 slot saloon that I've been meaning to play too. Is the full game out? No, the full game is not out yet. Okay, still just the demo. I don't know how long that demo is. That might be done before before we jump into like blueprints and stuff. I think it'll be nice to have a couple of shorter games. My brain might need a couple of shorter games. Time to something myself in the morning. I don't know what HSTE is supposed to be. I struggled to read that in the first place. Oh, time to hate myself in the morning. I mean, like, that's why you should go sleep. Oh, man. The sneezing's getting bad. Ow. I bit my tongue with that one. Ow. Oh. Getting sneezes so powerful, I'm biting my tongue. I gotta take some antihistamines before I sleep, or else I am not sleeping. That's probably just quite simply I'm not sleeping. Ooh. So I don't know about you guys, but my brain is at least slowing down now. You do not make good choices. Well, I mean, given that sleep is probably the best idea, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's not the best choice to choose not to sleep. Sleep is important. Oh gosh, I'm going through Steam right now and all the games that like I already have. And there are so many of these that you're like, oh yeah, I really wanted to play this game. And you're like, dear God, I'm getting too much of a list of stuff now. Ah. Apple. How worth is your Steam account? How do we do this again? How do we figure out how much a Steam account is worth? How to figure out how much your Steam account is worth. Steam has a community tab for this. We can't send links in chat. I assume you were trying to send a link. No, I have it set up so links can't be sent in chat because of all them bloody, like, scammer bots that are trying to sell views because they always give some sort of link. There we go, I have found a calculator. Or at least I think I have found a calculator. I am human. Or at least human enough. Oh, what's the Steam ID? Yes, it is that one. How do I figure out my Steam ID? Ah, right, cool. So I have went to the correct place then. I just need to figure out what my Steam ID is. This is potentially going to be easier going here. How to find Steam ID. Do 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 do. Uh-huh. Okay. Ah, there is my ID. We shall just copy that and paste it into the thing. Right, how much is my Steam account worth? Right. My account value is £839 at the lowest prices. And apparently, today's prices, it would be 2,327. So that's quite the range. Yeah. Chances are, in reality, it's closer to the 800 one, given that the majority of the Steam games I have were bought on sale. And that number is going off of the lowest prices, so that's probably going off of previous sale prices. But still, yeah. Yeah, I have, how many games do I even have, actually? How many games do I have? I figure out how many games. What's the easiest way for me to figure out how many games I have? How do I turn off that thingy-bobber? Right, no. Just, yeah. Load. Do the things. Please doth the things. I don't think that's accurate. If I just click on my library and go to the, and just like scroll down, apparently the all games thing says that I have 57 games, but I'm not sure how much I trust that number. I feel like it should be at least a bit more than that. Oh, there's the buttons I'm looking for. Oh, no, no, indeed it is. I am in the library. I have 57 games, apparently. Or at least things that are actually categorized as games. For apparently £800, I would have thought there would have been more games in here. Installed? No, I don't have all of the... Wait. Oh, I have 57 installed right now, yeah. All of those are installed games. How do I get the not installed ones? Oh, there we go. I accidentally hit a button. That's what it was. Ah, there we go. There we go. I have found the actual answer. Right. This makes much more sense for the account cost. I have 246 games in total. That makes a lot more sense. So the 57 is just the amount of games I have installed on the PC right this moment. I only have 120 games, I think. Yeah. I mean, like, gaming's been a pretty big thing for me for a while. It's but like a lot of my life is just like we're gaming or we're doing some sort of creative thing. I do have an RPG Maker thing that I have on here. Which one is it? Yes, I have RPG Maker VX Ace. I have been wanting to try and make a game in that for a while. I've just not been great at coming up with the story. And like I can start stories, but trying to finish a story is where I very much struggle. And, you know, to succeed with the plan of having made a game in that, I need to complete the game. Little bit of a necessity. I need a complete story. I love how that calculator button is named Get Disappointed in Your Life. I don't think I was really, like, disappointed with that. But then I was aware that I had a lot of games. And, well, I be a streamer on Twitch who predominantly does games. As much as we do have the odd time where we are doing some sort of artsy thing as well. But we are mostly doing... We're mostly doing games. But the 3K... That's 3K if I were to buy all of the things today at today's prices. Ugh. Oh, okay. This thing also gives you how many games you've played out of all the ones you've owned. So I have played 136 games out of the 245. I have played approximately half of the games in my Steam library. Oh, I've literally just seen the whole, like, hours played for the things. If we're talking strictly games, the game I have locked the most amount of hours into playing is Cookie Clicker. Wait, says the numbers, silently trying to process. Yes, I think the only thing that I have poured more hours into than Cookie Clicker on Steam is stream avatars, but that's because we use them very frequently for stream. And there has been the odd time that I've accidentally left it on all night. And that has a ridiculous number of hours in it. I wonder how many hours... How many days is that worth, actually? Because apparently we have spent 3,227 hours using stream avatars. Wait. Oh, Cookie Clicker makes sense because it's an idle type game. Yeah, I mean it does. The fact that it's like the most the most played game in my library. Part of me wants to 100% Cookie Clicker, just for that weird flex of being able to say I've 100%ed Cookie Clicker. Oh geez, it's 136 days. Oh god. Oh man, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. Oh, a little bit. Oh, yeah. Like that number is very, very much just only going to increase because, well, we use stream avatars very frequently. On average, so like there's currently we're streaming 3 days a week for 3 hours each time. So that's increasing by 9 hours every week. Approximately speaking, because obviously we're getting weird days like today where we're streaming a lot later. Because it is basically 2 a.m. now. How long is Twitch? Yeah, I've been streaming for 4 hours now. Wait, is that session time correct? I don't think that session time is correct. Right, I'm almost 4 a.m. almost for you, yes. Right, no, we've been streaming for more accurately 5 hours. My internet must have had a blip at some point, and Twitch glitched out. Because that's supposed to be an extra hour longer than it is saying. At least on my end of stuff. How long is OBS? Yeah, OBS is currently telling me that I've been streaming for 5 hours. 1 hour ago I was told I was going to sleep. You were. I'm still drinking hot chockey. You talked me into hot chockey time. Great, of course, I don't think it's all that difficult to talk me into hot chockey time. Do enjoy me hot chockey. What percentage am I on for completing Cookie Clicker, actually? How much of the achievements have I done? Oh, there we go. I have done 82% of Cookie Clicker achievements. How is Summer doing? I have no idea how Summer is doing. We've not heard from Sam or Summer in a while. Last I was aware, they were both doing fine. But let's hope it stayed like that. Yes, we shall hope that they are still okay. And that everything is still all hunky-dory. Oh. I am just realizing the game that I am currently the closest to 100% completing is Puzzle Agent 2. Does Puzzle Agent 1 have achievements? And that Summer has Twitch and does not steal you from Sam. I have a feeling they both enjoyed that dynamic of just, I was periodically getting stolen. I mean, I'll go hang out on Miss Poppet Plays stream. Like, I'll just be in their chat. And they somehow have a way of, when they do shout-outs, clips from that person's channel pops up. So I go in there and then I am immediately kidnapped to the screen. Puzzle Agent 1 does not have achievements. So I cannot 100% that one for Steam purposes. There is just no achievements. And that's just the thing now. They kidnap me. Anytime they shout me out, they kidnap me. That is my life over on that when I'm hanging out on that stream. I don't know how they do it. But I get kidnapped every time I go visit. So I'm very much just becoming accustomed to everybody stealing me now. I'm constantly being stolen to all sorts of places. Oh, you have 100%ed achievement game. It's CS2. I think I'm going to need to go search this one up. CS2. Oh, Counter-Strike. Aye, that is a first-person shooter. Yeah, that's why I had to go Google it. Wait, there is only one, and it's launching the game. Of course. Oh. I'm just realizing there's the first Duck Detective game. I have not 100%ed that one yet. Kick over all the bins. I'm gonna need to go back into that game and kick over all the bins now. That's the only achievement I haven't gotten for Duck Detective, The Secret Salami. That one's probably even closer than Puzzle Agent 2, even though that one's percentage is higher. No, I've not. The majority of my games I have not 100% completed. I'm just... I'm looking, like, how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, I have 10 games. Out of my 200 and however many games, I have 100%ed 10. And part of me wants to increase that number. Oh, we need to get back to Epic Chef. I don't know if Epic Chef is one that we should restart now, because it's been a while. I don't think Epic Chef is on YouTube at all, actually. I think if we're doing Epic Chef again, we'll be restarting it so as all of it can be on YouTube. Since I was just doing that one when it was only Twitch it was streaming to. You kind of want to 100% all your games. Yeah, that's the position I'm in now. Since I got the first one of Turnip Boy, I've wanted to 100% the rest of them. But like, I have lots of games. That's going to take me a long time. But we can indeed start getting somewhere towards that. Oh, I'll need to 100% Spirit Farer. Oh, that's gonna be hard to get back into that game. I can't really Portal 2 100% because I don't really have anyone to play with. Oh. That's annoying. I don't know if I have any... I know I have Portal 2. I have no idea what it is. You know, there's a search feature in Steam. There's a search feature. I can search it. But at the same time, have just not asked if they have the free time. Yep. Oh. Apparently, I have only done one achievement in Portal 2. I have achieved a single achievement in Portal 2. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm wondering right now. How? I have completed Portal 2 previously. I have done it. How do I only have one achievement? I don't understand. I should have so many more of these. You have 27. See, that would make more sense. I feel like I should have, like, approximately 27. Maybe a little less. I don't know, but, like, I should definitely have many more than one. The only achievement I have from Portal 2 is Wake Up Call. Survive the manual override. That looks like all I have done is opened the game. I promise that I have completed Portal 2. I really don't understand how there's only one achievement there. I don't know. I'm so confused. Like, just the first Portal game, I have 5 of 15. Oh. Seven of 50, yeah. I think I just did I just have the ones that were story-based that are hard to avoid. Well, I guess I'm going to need to correct that at some point. So how many achievements do we have for Deponia? Okay, so there is a total of 105 achievements for Deponia. I have unlocked 72 so far. That feels pretty decent. Ugh. Yeah, definitely needing bed soon. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Oh god, there's so many of these. Oh, the hot chocolate is finally finished. Right. I think. Welcome back. I just realized that like my train of thought has entirely ran away from me. I have at least finished hot chocolate now. I think my brain I think my brain's decided there's no more. It can't function no more. I need sleep. I at least need sleep, whether you guys go to sleep or not. Oh. But anyway, it has been fun just chatting with yous. I have very much enjoyed the just chatting away. But anyway, I am going to go off to bed. It has been nice. It has been nice. I hope you all have a good day, night, sleep, whatever it is you have ahead of you. I look forward to seeing you all again next time. Bye bye.